Yeah, I was expecting more pushback from the Chinese. I really, really was. Hello and good. I was about to say good morning, good afternoon. Yeah, makes sense, Dumpster. It's just like most of the world, things are designed for righties. Like, I suppose most mice are modular now, so you can change it over. Yeah, I was about to say good morning, but I should tell you how long I've been up. But yeah, as is the standard plan, I'm going to be getting on with Deus Ex today, I think. When OBS wants to cooperate, there it is. So yeah, if you're wondering what that new little bar there is, it's basically, whilst we were playing Dawn of War 1, we came up with the incredibly stupid idea that I was going to buy a Warlord class Titan model and then build it and paint it on stream. Although, like, it's a model half the size of a man and is about £1,000 over. About that much. Like I say, it's about half the size of a person. This is a huge model. It's the biggest one I think you can get. And still have it made of, like, plastic. So as you can see, it's extremely expensive. So I'll put that up there because A, it's a dumb joke. If you're wondering why it say none days to go, it's because I set the final date for that to be the 31st of December 2069. I know, I'm hilarious. Well, it's going to get AIDS? Precisely. I know this, and, you know, it's extremely on brand for this channel either way. So I don't mind doing it, and, you know, it's probably going to be a little while, so I got time to warm up to it, so it'll be fine. But yeah, that's just there to let people know the levels of my stupidity. I mean, 200 followers, I mean, we're at 78 now, so we're doing okay if you ask me, but, yeah. My expectations have never been very high, so... Not that I don't think I'm going to do well or that I'm not worthy of it, it's primarily because, you know, Twitch is incredibly competitive. Especially in the English-speaking market. The tea tastes strange. I don't like how that tastes. Even your tea dies. But... Of course. Right. Now I have to remember where the hell we were. Oh, I see. We were about to go get that Dutch dude. Let's see. I have a machine pistol. And I know I had to get one somehow. Is there anything else I actually had to do? A praxis. I feel like I was warming up for something. Next year's. Because the virus is fucking with the prices. You sure it's not just because they're in demand? Because I had that problem for the longest time with my graphics card. I wanted to get one, I didn't mind putting money down for it, but fucking no, I had one. What was I gonna do? No, it just displays information. Got the silent legs and stuff. Yeah, I say it's been a big market for it at the minute. Like, viruses fucking with stuff is like the new thing apparently. I was beefing my energy. Probably so I can get this stealth, the cloak rather. Damn. Do you think that's because the economy's in the tank, Tavares, or is there like another reason for it? If we get the fortify, just cap that off. Don't need the analyzer, just don't. I think I was beefing my energy just so I could go for that cloaking module. Yeah, that's true. So basically anything with them. Oh no, that price is above. Oh yeah, it's real hell right now. I mean, I know right now. Obviously, I work in IT, so I'm kept abreast of it. Anything requiring superconductors or cured silicon is just hyper in demand right now. I'm willing to bet it's because of India, right? And that's not me being all conspiracy theorist, arm waving racist nonsense. That's literally because you saw it in the West when lockdowns properly started kicking off. Obviously, they started the whole work from home drive, right? I mean, a lot of companies had to distribute, you know, laptops and computers to a lot of their staff very quickly, which caused, you know, the demand for superconductors, for semiconductors to go through the roof, which always results in the price going up, and suppliers never quite been able to keep up. Now, India, a huge country with a massive with a massive IT market, has suddenly had a huge blow up in COVID. Now they're all getting sent out on work from home as well, trying to take cues from the West. As a result, no silicon is getting anywhere. So yeah, I have a feeling it will be years before any IT market calms down. This includes any and all computer parts really, except for PSUs, except for power supplies, because they just use copper, so they're easy. But you know, yeah, it's a bit. I think everyone's just tired of the world not being normal anymore. Anyway, was there any? God, not that one. I keep pressing the pause button. Anything else I had to do? No, I just had this. So I've got. How far along are you? You're nearly there. But this is for Boyo. Yeah, so I think I was literally just going to go in here and start this whole thing off. Being unable to deal with it. Yeah. Yeah, you know, certain companies, certain countries have done better at it than others. You know, I haven't looked in on them recently, but you know, I think Italy's doing fairly okay because you know they locked down early and they locked down hard. We're over here. We're doing pretty okay because we vaccinated pretty quick. That's graphical lag. Yeah, that's graphical lag. It's not
related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
But yeah, it's just, you know, I think we're doing okay because they, you know, the UK government went in on the vaccines like as hard as they fucking could.
And it's time that
But I've certainly seen like some governments over the world just not knowing how to deal with it.
To modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Hello, ladies. Oh, it's just a lockers. I thought you were guarding something. Huh. Well, that place is being guarded by prostitutes. Must be interesting.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Daryl,
Oh, there it is.
log on to
So I know as soon as I give this guy the gun and catch him out, we are probably. I'm trying to remember. I think the place gets raided by Mayweather or something.
Capsule 143 left his pod door open. Yeah, so I couldn't help but sneak a look inside.
And?
He has so much stuff lying around. It's incredible. I could have snatched an e-book or two.
Oh, it's on the ground floor then. Yeah, this place is better organized than my office. Yeah, oftentimes, Dunster, there's often better way to do it, like going out in person and grabbing stuff, although, you know, COVID and that. Often the better way to do it nowadays. Hey.
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Serif, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
I'm going to update my overlay thing, because right now if I take the overlay off, it just does that. It doesn't help much.
As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this, you tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no
I love referring to Dutch people as Windmill. I get that that's his handle, but it's funny to me.
Painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Sarif's biggest competition.
And right there we have a motive.
Got that way. Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Sarif was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not
You
a very
then
smart
couldn't
place
collect.
to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now I got you to get it for me. Course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
I mean,
Well, what do you know, Windmill? I've already got an employee card. Just needs the biometrics from my passport to work. So start encoding.
the beauties of being
There you
prepared.
go.
Talking to this guy, I've got like 2 practice points.
Bioencoded, just like I promised.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower.
Yeah, I remember that
But
actually.
that badge will only get you into
I
the lower
remember
secret factory.
them being
If your
both for some
employee
reason,
shut
even though this game is not
How am I
Rockstar
supposed to
and
get
has
up to
never
the
been
tower from
associated
down
with
here?
Rockstar.
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse.
Oh, really? Wait, I'm actually confused. I thought they were in
The
both.
tricky part is getting through
Oh.
the panels.
Another
But
thing
you're
in the
a
long line of
resourceful
Bill being
guy.
stupid.
I have faith in you.
Right.
I see mercenaries and automatically think Mayweather.
You'll be in
That's
the
some,
upper
that's some
city
strong
tower.
marketing.
The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
This is where he gets a bullet shoved through his head.
Medical, man! They're here!
I want that hacker dead!
You gotta help me, Jason.
Look at the sniper from
You're gonna
TF2.
kill me!
And that concerns me how?
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
Oh, I see, because you could give him the pistol, but I don't want to give him my pistol.
Alright, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Oh, thanks, man. I won't forget this.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna just do something real quick. With you in just a moment. Yeah, that is some strong marketing that I just automatically... Oh, it's I'm just reorganizing stuff. Oh, the mercenaries? Oh, it just must be Mayweather then. I'm just updating my Stream Deck so I can actually take the other part of the overlay off. Serious, I can't do both. Fine. So having that little dono goal hanging around is just great. There we go. Cool. Now I can actually take those off. Be patient. Right, let's actually go on with this.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best
I have moved silently. I must remember how to use that. Plug and no, F4. Christ.
doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron.
We have to get downstairs,
Forgive me,
and
Mr.
so they're patrolling this top
Many
floor.
people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation-
Chances are they're on the stairs. And you're telling me I can literally just... I wasn't checking if I could loot her. I think there's two coming this way. Yeah, they're fucking littering that bottom floor. Which way do I get out then?
Search every corner!
Behind there, so I'm gonna sneak around this way.
I want eyes on that bastard!
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
Yeah, I thought that
Our
would
best
happen.
chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron
I mean, it's honestly fine. But chances are they'll just run to the back of that. Look at me, I'm smart. Oh, it actually wants me to go all the way down there. Awesome. How did you get past this guy? Look at me, I'm smart, I know. I mean, my entire existence is great swathes of unobservant stupidity, followed by mere flashes of genius. You want to roll on? Great. Because he's in heavy armor, so I can't trank or tase him. They cycle up and down. Okay. This is when we start going this way. Look at us progressing the story. Although, I suppose we did all the farting around last time, so... Ugh. There's also a camera in here, I must remember. I seem to remember taking them down in view of the camera was somewhat of a bad plan. Yes, there's a very pretty locket. Left the guy without the helmet. Yeah. I see. I considered knocking him out for a moment, but nah. And I decided against it. Decided to do something I very rarely do. Or what's it called? Show patience. Can you imagine in there is like the security terminal or something? Seems to be locked off. It is. Ah. I'm gonna wait for this dickhead. Spin round, at which point I'm gonna die in that door. There it is. Nope, just a corridor. With bathrooms. I mean, got some painkillers out of it. Aha. This is going to lead me back upstairs, isn't it? Oh no, good. I was gonna say, if this was like the back way into here, I was going to be quite cross. Leads me to the back of the turret as well. Right, nice. Now, go whilst they're looking at each other, presumably gazing deeply into each other's eyes. I'm just gonna. There we go. That's just. This place even has its own shower complex. This place is awesome. Okay, electricity. So just get on top then. And mines. Mines or electricity. And I can't... Oh wow, I can. I can just... That is some detection range. Nice. I was expecting that to be harder. At least I remember as a kid it being harder. I could just take these and take the money out of it, but... Okay, I'm tempting fate here, but I'm gonna take it. Ha. There's only one and it's back here. Was I standing or something? The button was on the walk button. My hand was on the walk button, rather. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna run. And where's it gonna spit me? Yeah, cool. You just pull a typical Bill. I mean, yeah, am I crouching? Yeah, there we go. I mean, I make no excuse. That one goes off no matter what I do, so I'm just gonna... There it is. But yeah, I'm gonna leave mines alone from here on in. The money simply isn't worth it. In the laundromat. They're gazing lovingly into each other's eyes. Doesn't appear to be a camera, so I should be free to trank these two when they're not holding onto each other's ass. Hi. No, but you will be for a little while. Didn't see anything. Okay, I think that went rather well. Only one death and it was out of greed, so why not? Okay. Big guy with helmet that I can't trank and small guy with helmet that I can. No, no. Don't spawn me around that corner, you dick.
Nothing yet. He's around here somewhere.
Just gonna keep going. He's gonna roll back at the last minute. Of course. The year is again? 2069. Just... Okay, the game is officially just kind of bugged. Also, afternoon, Doc. You're just gonna keep holding this angle, huh? There you go. I mean, as is rather typical, I'm just waiting for the fat fucker with a huge LMG to move on.
Just get on patrol. You see anyone?
Is that not what he's doing?
Huh?
I'm officially abandoning this fucking stun gun. It is the most useless thing on the planet. I literally watched it hit the wall behind his head. Sell the lot, and I'm going to put it all into buying more trank darts, because clearly it's just the most useless thing on the planet. I can't dash that. So I just have to wait for him to get down here, then I can run to the side. No, Doc, it's just that... It's... At least, like, normal tasers, right? You can at least rely on them to go forward. I'm just frustrated with the fucking thing, like... No, I know, I didn't mean it... Seriously, Jesus. But... It's just... No, it's not exactly stunning me with its performance, shall I say.
Just get on patrol. You see anyone?
I'm getting rid of this fucking thing. It's just terrible. Like, you get so close in order to use it that you could literally just melee them. That's how close you have to get. You.
Someone's shooting. Got your back. Acknowledge. That's enough. Lost him. He's gotta still be here.
Silent movement for the win. Must remember, you actually have to hit them in the head in order for it to be instant. Next door's nearby. Yeah, I'm gonna say everyone's gonna struggle to get hold of, well, anything recently.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
He's gonna be here in like 5 minutes, isn't it? On that one. Yeah, I got one and nearly two. And robot is good, but I don't need it. And then there's upgrading all of this, so that I can then, because I got all the silent movement stuff, I can then go into the cloak. I'll keep hold of one and then upgrade the rest of it sequentially. The limb clinics never get more practice kits in, do they? They just have the 2 that they start with at the beginning of the chapter, and then that's your lot.
Earthseeker's fear is in serious trouble, Eliza.
But I don't think there's any side quests left that I can do.
Our best chance to do
Oh, when they say shuttle, they mean that the corporation literally operates its own train line. Incredible. I think I've done all the side stuff. I think. I mean, my hacking suite is done, and now I'm amping the stealth end of things.
Malik, any word from Pritchard yet?
I'm right here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint of the Tai Yong Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the Upper City Tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know. The Pangu. Any idea how I get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
He is so useful. I'm so glad we have him on the team. If I have taken off my coat. This, how you know it's serious hours. Okay, I promise that wasn't me. Yes, of course. What is this graphical lag that's going on? Oh, right. Game is weird. I mean, I've been playing a lot of older games recently for reasons unknown to science. Oh, I can't get to it.
Access granted.
And some poor bastards are dying of chemical exposure.
You! Help! I need help! Please! The regulator machine is shorted out.
What's going on? Oh, I can't remember how we got onto the topic, but it is the topic of the weeds.
I'm stuck in here. I couldn't.
Enough with the play-by-play. What do you need?
There's a valve in the next room. You have to close it.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank God.
And how just like I've literally never bought it in my life, but I've done plenty of it. Not that I'm like I care particularly about it, and particularly I get quite annoyed with the 420 crowd who go on and on about its beneficial qualities.
Access grant.
I meant to go for the other stuff, but oh well. Look. Hang on, I gotta read this. Okay, cool, there's a bunch of codes for me. We must have birds on top of the house. There. Cool, place is just fine. And there's money in there, I just need to... There we go. How do I... Hi.
You saved my life. How can I repay you?
You can give me some directions.
To where?
I need to get to the upper tower.
You must use the elevator pass to cryosterilization room. But unauthorized personnel aren't allowed up there. But Kim is the guard on duty today. He owes me a favor.
Everyone owes everyone
Just
something
tell
in the
him
city.
he
Christ.
sent you, and he should let you through.
Much appreciated, my friend.
The least I can do.
Okay, now that I've done that, chances are that I will not... Chances are that I will somehow get through this whole thing and not make use of it. Okay. Now how the hell do I get out of here? Ah, I see. But there's an alarm here, it tells me there's probably guards somewhere nearby. new chemicals. Oh, really? That was the code for that. It was just on the bloody painters thing over here. Of course. Way to the same room. Of course. There's a 6 is the most that will be tolerated at any one time. And I'll tend to put them on during breaks. So, although they're not doing it to me right now. Oh, this is Kim, right? It was
Where
good,
do you
man.
think you're going, buddy? This is a restricted area.
Lee didn't warn me that I might be refused entry. I guess he figured you'd remember the favor you owe him and let me by.
Right, look. I let you pass because I do owe him. But watch out for the security systems. If you get detected, I'll have no choice but to take you out.
Fair enough.
I love this. Like, the Chinese are more easily bought off than the Americans.
Report for equipment malfunctions. Anything to report?
Yes, something is wrong with the end effector in the mechanical arm.
What exactly?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be making a report, would I?
I'll send someone up to the maintenance catwalk to check it out.
I'm pretty sure that's what she was just talking about, but I'm gonna press a button. I'm sure that'll do something for me later. Okay, so I've got to get over there. Camera, 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 camera. Easiest way would be to go along the top. Apparently I can't do that, so... Ooh. Who the hell keeps tranquilizer darts in their bloody locker? There's a... Twitch aren't doing it... Twitch aren't doing it to me yet, but they are starting to, like, randomly put ads on people's shit. So... Where am I supposed to be going? Ah. So, you know, controlling... and they don't do them if you are manually playing ads on your channel. I guess they got, like, a quota to fill or something. So, doing this lets me control when it happens. You know, I'm pretty small time now, so they aren't really too bothered with me, but, you know, I'm just being prepared. Ooh. Oh, I'm betting that's expensive. I'm betting it needs as much space as the sniper rifle, as the tranquilizer rifle, rather. You have Icarus? Not yet. Oh, cool. There we go. And that's why we keep points around. Well, we can get rid of this beer. Gas grenade that I'm never going to use, so I'll just sell it. My energy is... yeah, it's missing... oh god. Once I can use one at least, start chipping away at that. That down there. There. Still 2 spaces short. Well, I don't need these. Telling me it's bigger than that. Not much else I'm willing to drop. Yeah, 3 bullets. Okay, fine. Clearly I was never meant to have it. That was easy. Ammo capacity. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that needs this. But look, yeah, that's at full. Yeah, so I'm just going to hold on to it for monies. Hey, Justin. Oh, yes. Now comes the reason why you should have a... oh. Oh. Oh, I see. So there's stuff at the bottom. There isn't another way up. Yeah, this is better. But yeah, if you didn't have Icarus, you were very screwed here, so... there we go. And that's why we have it. Funny joke. I nearly screwed up. No one's watching this angle. I don't think these two... oh, good, they are. still did not let me, and let me guess, Twitch didn't either. Come on, man. There we go. I'll do it. Got machine pistol 2. I'll take the ammo though. Worth cells. Put them in the vent now. Oh, let me guess, somebody comes along. Nope, nope, come here, you. There we go. Is that or like some like hyper-aware robot comes along? Da, 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 da. Okay, that's you. Look at your friend. Hi. There we go. I'm suspecting that that was going to be one of those I'm going to leave and think it's fine sort of things. And then I leave and suddenly I'm caught and I don't know why. Yeah.
Anyone's here, come out now.
He's going to roll in and be like, what's going on? Fun that he walks to the vent. Okay, stun gun, this is your chance to redeem yourself.
Just freaking myself out.
Go! Restart averted. Come with me. Oh. Stay in here. Your friends. Mm-hmm. Do not run. I can see that there's a robot out there, and he's probably going to catch my ass fairly quickly. You are all going to be very confused in about 8 hours. Would you? Okay, I get that I'm attractive, but stay here. There you go. Night night. Don't. You know what? I already read that. Hi. I can see that there's a robot in that direction. I burnt my Praxis kits getting Icarus. Yeah, so I don't have the dominate robots. I can't turn the robot off. Let's see what's in here. Only security rating 2 for this place. Okay. That should be done, right? Yeah. Weapons have to be activated. Are they not even on yet? I'm gonna turn all those cameras off. Oh, I see. He's just in there. Doesn't look to be many other guards around. The vent here. I suppose I can. Crouch jump this. I think I need a bigger run up. I'm just gonna stop. Okay. Lasers. I was gonna say one laser's deactivated. That's wrong. Pro gamer moving coming. Yeah, if only I was that good. Is that like the way I'm supposed to come? Don't run. Before afterwards, that was the current plan, Justin. Yes. Seems fairly alone. Gonna tuck you round the corner. If for one reason or another HoI4 can't happen, then it'll be Civ. So, you know, we have fallbacks. Pump room. Ah, my favourite. That's everything? Yep.
Access granted.
I was in the pump room. Ah, not what I wanted. There's a radio in here, isn't there? Yeah. It's time for bathroom. It's a good job I don't own brothels because I would not be able to take any of it seriously. Secondary pump room. Man, one day I hope to be rich enough to have a secondary pump room. Okay. I think that's about everything of any amount of work. Ooh, hello. Look how even with max stealth, I was about to say, even though with max stealth you get caught really quick, and now I'm like 5 nodes in and I still haven't been caught. Here we are.
Access grant.
Me good. And you can also lose if they invade you. Yeah, but you know, one empire, I think a large part of it will be reliant on, you know, building up the navy even more than Britain normally would. So, okay, elevator. How we know we won. I love how I mean, other.
I'm in an elevator
Hello.
leading to the Pangu. Any security features I should know about ahead?
Nothing too taxing, I suspect. The Pangus used mostly for maintenance and storage. Look for a second elevator once you're there. It'll carry you straight into the tower.
Ooh. What is? Just random boxes. Oh, hello. Aha! My insatiable curiosity has paid off, it seems. Yeah, a bunch of weapon. I suppose these weapons lockers are primarily here for those who are playing this as a running gun, which is really the wrong way to play this, if you ask me. There's the Instacore. Let's just burn a stop worm. Lord knows I have enough of them. Burn a nuke there, just to make this next part easier.
Access
There we go. Let's turn that off, for my sanity's sake. I'm gonna use a peps because fuck that. Also a vent. Hello. Additional employees, please be advised that there's an incident in Pank storage area, fallen power cable. Aha, so it's just telling me about the power cable I can see right there. US Navy because you puppet them. Really? That's a good point. Mine. Traveller. Ooh, hello. Then access that way. Can't get up there. Can't grab it through the vent. Go look another way in. Yeah, definitely can't get up there. There must be another way around. Not that way though. You found the first part by yourself. Really? Christ. Well, I can't get up there, so... At least not from here. I suspect I'll have to go around. This looks promising. I think the maker for these go-go gadget legs, man. They are... I didn't think these go-go gadget legs would be so useful. But I'm suspecting that this is the way I'm supposed to go now. Oh, hello. Get over. There we go. Concussion grenade. No, it was only ever going to be sold anyway. But what's this way? Huh. There. Just links me back to where I was going anyway. Okay, let's just go this way then. Get up there. There you go. Who stacks crates like that, man? I mean, honestly. There we go. So, I see a doctor who has clearly cast himself down the ventilation shaft. Or either that or it's pushed, and this is China, so either is possible. I mean, I could lift it, or I could just jump over it. More non-lethals. Nothing behind the box. Nothing else in here. Hello. Okay, no. Yay, pro gamer. Aha. Reload speed, go up. I think I need that. Hello. Better than nature. From a talk given by Hugh Darrow in the 2022, oh, that's next year, Human Plus conference in Kyoto. Oh, I can't wait. Accuse arrogance, my father, my tutors, my contemporaries. All of them say yes. If it is arrogance, one that currently exists, then I am arrogant. So he says, yes, I'm arrogant if what I designed is better, which clearly, of course, he believes he does. Arrogance, daring to go beyond the limits imposed by us. That's not arrogance, that's, what's it called, intrepidation. Nature is a haphazard and flawed designer. You're listening, Justin? Okay, good. Not to say that there's no grace and beauty in the natural world, but by the hand of man, can take that base design and turn intellect to it. So yeah, just augmentation just makes us better then. Oops. Well, drop this for a moment. Grab this. Combine. Okay. And now we shall vacate. There we go. Right. Let's roll on then. Got some points out of that. Want a pro tip? Yeah. Okay, so there's the elevator. I think there's anything else around here that I want. Oh, search the body. The one thing I didn't do. I'm smart. Do I literally just jump at it and it goes in? Or no, I actually have to press the crouch button. There we go. Come on, everybody knows my my inability to be observant. Okay, yeah, no. My inability to be observant is a new thing. Source of the security breach. Harvesters have been getting onto the premises, no doubt, but hoping to steal various parts from our warehouses and resell them on the street. Holding one of their own accomplices, I assume you wish to handle the interrogation thing. The guy's name was Khan. Should. Yeah, the thing's fully loaded now. I've got extra reload speed on it, so. This way. How's the guy you saw in the motel with that? Oh, wow, really? Huh. I assume that access card. I say that access card I grabbed was genuine, so as opposed to the hacked one that I've got.
Jensen, what is it you're looking for exactly?
Some kind of surveillance recording. Van Bruggen said he stashed it on a server somewhere.
He must have meant the data core room. Very high security.
Yeah, no shit.
A couple of floors up from where the elevator lets you off. But the first corridors you'll pass through will be public, so you might want to keep any weapons concealed.
Copy that.
Let's pop that away then. Yeah, I've got a praxis point, so I'm going to hold on to that now. Oh, cool. I got ghost, really. I could have. I suppose there was no one to see me except for cameras that I turned off. But, yeah, there's nothing here, so. Oh, more wooden floorboards. Sneak around in a public area like an idiot.
I need to get into Legion Lab immediately. Yes, I understand that I'm the one who lost my access card, but it's your job to provide me with a new one immediately. I have important deadlines to meet.
好的，好的。
Hey, what's up?
我没时间说话，你想给我找麻烦呀？
You lay off the source, lady. Now. Access card. Here's a bit.
I'm trying to pry this candy bar loose, right? Right. And I give it a good tug, and suddenly the vending machine starts tipping. Oh, shit. Oh, shit is right. Luckily, they're lighter than most vending machines. I honestly thought it was the end for a second. Death by a vending machine.
Hey, both Homer Simpson.
Outrageously tragic.
I mean, it's a public area, right? So there's no reason I shouldn't be here. And I'm heavily augmented, so they assume I'm some kind of science project or something. There's plenty of sneaking around areas here, so I can assume that... Ooh, there's stuff in there. I want stuff. So I can assume that I will be sneaking around here at some point. But no, I'm not going to be sneaking around in a public area like a fucking idiot. Mostly because I have a distinct memory of doing that when I played this originally. Mr. Tam, your access card... been found in the biosensor laboratory. Won't let that happen again. Paying the guy who we found in the bloody vent. I know, I'm just being thorough. And then there's in there. Okay. Oh, so it's just all stuff. And I got away with it. Awesome. What else is about? Do these people not lock their computers, really? I'm trying to stay out of the sight line of that door. You there. You lead that way. Wasn't a restricted area, you're in a restricted area. So this guy here, right?
Can't let you in. Access to the lab is strictly forbidden without a Lee Gang access pass.
No problem. Here it is.
Seems in order. Sorry about giving you a hard time, but apparently there's some pretty heavy stuff going on in there.
When isn't there heavy stuff?
Necessary. You're doing a good job, soldier.
Don't question it. Okay, so this isn't public, but this is like somewhere they'd expect me to be.
Why we are going to distribute a biochip that we didn't design ourselves?
We just gotta keep working and meet our deadlines.
I know, but I don't understand why we are going to distribute a biochip that we didn't design ourselves.
Questioning it is a waste of time. All I know is the shipping department needs this chip ASAP, so that's what we're going to give them.
Just run around like a free man in this area? Okay, mine. I carry the codes with me. Oh, sweet. Just for the login credentials. God, I'm just saying, if I was these people's IT man, I would be furious all the time. This is incredible. I mean, to be fair, Doc, they might as well make their passwords 1234 because their password discipline is awful. Ew. Deep security, okay. I assume I can't run around in there. Not that there's much I want other than to turn those cameras off. There is a single practice kit in the lab. Okay, I'll endeavour to find it then. Okay. I think the passwords aren't case sensitive. Oh yeah, he does. I mean, I've got the hacked one that we prepared beforehand, and now I have a genuine one from the doctor who decided that he wanted a nice rest in some well-ventilated area. And complete the transmission is severed, and there's absolutely zero chance that we will now recover the missing data. Modified combat chassis, sheet, microcharges, explosive steel balls that detonate, protect it, deconstruct it, get it, create. Oh, I see. So they're talking about Typhoon, which is a Sarif patent, isn't it? That's the other way into this room. Jaguar cybernetic leg prosthesis. Okay, so it's in this lab somewhere. Okay, if I know these guys, they're either going to smuggle it somewhere in absolute plain sight that I'll never think to look, or it's going to be behind like 3 locked doors.
Well,
yeah,
that is far enough.
I thought they'd take issue with me being in there. Just testing the waters a bit. What's this? Login and password thing. Ooh, yay! More logging credentials. God damn. I would rip these people a new asshole. Incredible. On top of stuff. On here. You can leave the security guys on. I know. Okay, good. I was going to say, because I'm running out of places for it to be. Probably upstairs, because I can't see it anywhere down here. Yeah, hi. Not on any of these research bins. Yeah. Yeah, I was coming to the conclusion it was second floor. I'm just being thorough, see what else it was about. Okay, so it's up here somewhere. I want my free cybo powers. Come on. Just keeping combat rifle around. Okay. If your main clientele is Chinese, you might not play too close to go to the obvious American with the very obvious accent with a rather shady outfit. I know, right? At least ask twice. Like, I get that they're an international corporation, but come on. I mean, look at this. He's literally got tactical pouches on his carapace. Like, does this not look like a man who's not intending bad things for you? So clearly he's fucking with you. I mean, he had the card, sure, but okay, so it's nowhere near these research bins then, unless it's. Yeah, don't mind me. It's likely over here somewhere then. I mean, I played Doom. Can't be that hard. Yeah. Corridor. Looks to be maybe not the way forward, but a way onward. It's not on top of any of those research stalls. Is it on top of any of these? Nope. Where is it? I was promised praxis. Yeah. Another corridor. Like in one of these boxes or something. Just a random hand. Find that cabinet. Behind us? Nah. And it doesn't appear to be anywhere near here, at least. Telling me it's probably down one of those corridors. Make sure it's not on there. Took the first drawer. It did. Okay, so I came up here. The first drawer I would have seen is that one. It did. Unless I picked it up already. I don't think so, because I had that one anyway. Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't pick it up. It's not there. I've been lied to. I expect compensation. Now. So we want to be in that direction, but I'm going to see what's down this corridor down this way. I will wait for Tavar to get back to me with an answer. Then start raiding these labs. Oh, not really. Not that I wanted more stun gun darts anyway, but no well. Aha! Found it! It was down the hall and in one of the labs. Okay then. Again with them. For security's sake, I want to get robo domination, so that doesn't come back and bite me in the ass. So if I can get to a, I'll let you go on with your work. Work compensating. Go. Now, I mean, it's a nice skyline, but it's very fake. But yeah. Safety zone. I feel very safe. But yeah, I'm gonna get that robo domination. You know, so anytime I get to a security terminal, I can just shut the whole shop down.
Inform me that it has successfully purchased.
Huh?
We've been getting a lot of complaints about the temperature in the data core room.
Too hot?
No, too cold. I think there's too much air coming in from one of the vents.
I have it checked out.
How nice of it. The security bot there. So there are lots of security bots in this building. Good. Not a single high visibility. I know, right? Like, Before I do that, is there anything in this room I want? Definitely looks like it. Shall now commence the hacker man. No. Fortify, damn it. Oh, I could just eat this.
Access grant.
About the end of the civilian friendly area. Okay, so from here on in, I need to start watching myself. Windmill at Hackernet. Do Kevin Mitnick. Queen bitch, just Queen bitch. And down list. What's got to deal with. I got to deal with Nuclear Snake again. He's becoming a real pain in my ass. I see. So Pritchard was actively on his ass. Must have been their cyber warfare suite. Okay, so I'm assuming back there is the end of the civilian area. Morning.
Of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip.
Am I me?
Rumors began to circulate.
It was good, man. Well, pleasure doing business with you. Did you have to send this to me? I wrote. Okay. 2 counts of data breach there.
I'll explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical.
It was good, man.
Where do you think you're going? The data core room is for authorized personnel only. You're not gonna get in there.
I can bluff my way through this guy.
I was looking for the cafeteria. Sorry.
Accurate. Okay, so there's probably another way through. Lasers. There's your security terminal that I want to get to. This is this lab here. Pheromone the guy? Yeah, okay, I'll pheromone the guy.
You a lab experiment or something?
Oh.
I hope they brought you up to date on the security measures before letting you walk around this place. You make a
and now I can't pheromone the guy. Okay, so now I need to find another way through.
No matter who you are.
Laser. There's a stairway up there. More lasers. Oh, but I can turn these ones off. Go.
Access grant.
You saw nothing. Oh, I'm back here. Because of course. Did you actually have to think about that? Or was it because I ran? Did you see a man running and then immediately gunned him down? These guys really are American. Where am I? Up these stairs. Ah, right here. Let's pheromone the guy then. It was good.
Where do you think you're going?
So, he wants me to do beta then, so...
You're kidding me. They sent me all the way up here without the correct authorization papers. Man, what I wouldn't give to be one of you security guys. You probably got the right clearance, right? I bet you've got free access to every room in this building.
Almost. And what I can't get into, I can usually see on the security room monitors.
Like the room next door. Tell me, is that the only security room monitoring the data core?
No, there's a second one inside. Doesn't show as much, but it does control most of the lasers in there. And it's air conditioned.
Nice.
Yeah, except sometimes the cold air coming out of the vent fucks up one of the lasers. Damn thing starts blinking. Maintenance is supposed to take a look at it, but the way things move around here, I ain't holding my breath.
I know what you mean. Slowest department in the building.
Is he literally office talking him into all the security details? Well done, dickhead. Okay, so they're rolling around here. Now I see the giant red restricted area. That was good. You keep rolling. You're going that way. Okay. Be safe to turn these off now. Really?
Access grant.
Cool. No one saw a thing. He's there, and as far as I know, no one else comes down this way. I'm going to wait for him to turn around, and then I'm just going to knock him out. Yeah, lasers are off. Fucking crazy, man. I tell ya. Fucking lasers, they're shit maintenance, right? Standing at the end there. Come on, turn around. There you go. I actually missed. Yeah, just do it, fam. Just do it. There it is. It would appear that I can't hit anything, regardless of whether or not it's the fucking stun gun. Thank God I'm running this thing on an SSD, because Christ, these loading times would be murder otherwise. You know, put the gun away, you lunatic. Don't need to farm in this guy because I don't really get anything else out of it other than I know that there's.
Where do you think you're going?
Really? Or just in case it does do something. Da. Okay, so he's gonna roll through here. Okay, just roll on, will you? Don't worry about me. Fuck off. Piss off. What, you by the hour? Until he's out of sight, and then I'll get through it. There we go. The ships are East London exclusive. No, as far as I know. Okay, look. Right there. Oh, he stood up to that surprisingly long. I'm not sure if that other guy comes back, so... Gonna tuck him in that corner. There we go. As far as I know, there's another couple of guys around the back here, and they're guarding the staircase. That'll be the big guy I saw travel through earlier. Okay, just keep rolling through, man. Alright. Doing a great job. All your bosses are proud of you. Let's get through this as quick as I can.
Access granted.
Okay, data core room. Yeah, it's got sweeping lasers, and they said that there's a second security room somewhere in here. Pocket secretary there. Yeah, there he is there. This place is a security showcase. I'm getting through there. Where are these lasers coming? Okay, so lasers are panning there. Behind there I'm safe, but I am seeing a vent there, so I'm gonna run. Whoa. Hide behind this for now. But the second one controlled most of the lasers. I'll get to that secondary control room and then I can turn off most of the lasers. Could just actually does not know. Just try and jump over this, but I'm not confident. Could absolutely jump over it, but yeah, I'm seeing the gap here. Let's see what this laser's like. Doesn't come as far this side. Yeah, there's another one there. Can't jump over this. Patient, you can sneak through all the lasers. I know, so waiting for this to come back. See how long it takes. And I just follow this. Wait. Ah. Also, I didn't even need to go in that vent. Whoa! Whoa! This will be... yeah, it's 2 sets. Come through like that. Get through to that door there so we can turn them all off. So. Plenty in there though. I need to start the lasers to get in there though. Stand and actually look. See which lasers appear here. Okay, safe. Okay, I could jump over and get down that way. It would be a quick maneuver. There is a guy in there. Get to that center one there. Just do it. There it is. Just not quick enough. Right. And I'm back all the way here. Nice. Is there a third one sweeping high, or is it? Yeah, just 2 low lasers. I was wondering if I could do that, but hadn't done that. Oh, then it goes back. Ah, man. No. Well, that's a lot quicker, at least. Did I tell you about the alarm? You can just fuck off. Ah, I see. So it's not your insta call. It's just a. Want to get to the back here, then. It's a. They start looking for you, laser. Could dive over the top here. Hope that one of them doesn't see me. If I can get close enough to that wall. There's a camera though. Okay, nope, perhaps not. Wait for the next sweep, and right, gets me past that. There's 3 guards in here. Don't know how quickly I could take them all down. Alternative, however, is to just ignore it and keep going. Camera to sweep back. Button. Aha. Hey, patience. I can have it. I'm fairly impressed. I mean, it's only my 2nd attempt. Okay, this looks like a story bit. There it is. Oh, one works but not the other? Fuck you.
Pritchard, I'm retrieving Van Bruggen's evidence now. Is Sarah patched in?
Right here, Adam. I'm listening.
I just heard that your team is mobilizing in Detroit. Why wasn't I informed of this sooner?
Tactical assignments are not your concern.
Reed and her team have subdermal GPL implants. They'll be tracked. Kidnapping them was a mistake.
Kidnap?
Montreal took care of that.
Forgive me if I don't put as much faith in our friend Eliza as you do. She's too erratic.
Your concerns are noted, but I would advise you to concentrate on your own assignments instead of interfering with mine. Namir out.
Boss, did you get that?
I heard.
I'll read what you said in a minute. I now have to repair the fucking stream deck. Why does nothing ever go how I want it? Should now work. And reappears for both. Nah, see? Does work when it wants to. Right.
I just...
Megan and the others. They're alive.
You knew
We
that.
gotta stay focused. Zawa's a residence at the top of the tower. It's off limits to everyone except her and her guards. Now get up there and find out what she knows.
I mean, you did miss the dialogue between two guys who say that Khan, after not finding you in the motel, quite literally cracked a hooker's skull open in the Oh, sweet. I wish I had killed him. Because according to this game, Carve is somewhat sweet on hookers, apparently. In fact, by all accounts, Genghis wasn't all that terrible to random innocent people. Like, he was a horrific tyrant to his enemies, but stab in here then. In the faint and fading hope that I will find more practice kits. That's fine. I don't mind waiting.
Access granted.
You into the penthouse, my favourite soundtrack of all time? Okay, we'll give her a listen then. What's on this then? From a new Peng says the windmill slipped their net. Nobody helped him. This means all those little Easter eggs he hid inside our system just became the biggest security threat. Another team, we might have to go line by line to find them. Right, so that's him saying that the Dutchman got away. Does this random scrolling text? How about you? Oh, I had to hack the terminal this time. Yeah, I saw Justin, I just wasn't very impressed. It was just my dad's dumb plan. That didn't work because Mum doesn't like fun, apparently.
Access granted.
It is. Having consulted my colleagues in the Nigerian. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hacked the terminal just to read the fucking Nigerian Prince email again. This appears to be the office. Oh, everything's like hexagonal shape up here. I'm not sure what I'll find, but I am interested in lots of XP, so I will quite happily hack every one of these things.
Access granted.
It is. Whose mother actually likes fun though? Well, to be fair, mine's fairly okay. It's just, clearly at the time she didn't want a kid named after Genghis Khan. That sounds suspicious. I don't crack hookers' heads open. Cough. Other people's heads I'd like to crack open. I think hookers are probably the last one. They provide a valuable service to society. And if they would be legalized and taxed, it would be awesome. Because the amount of money we'd make. Give me stuff, damn it. Why don't people keep more valuable things in their bloody workplace drawers?
Access granted.
Oh, I won. Whoops. And that was Black Hat, really? Level 3, isn't it? E-brain. What do you need? Did he literally just write down the password to the mainframe? Oh, he's gonna get sacked so fast.
Access
Wait.
granted.
Hacking malarkey is getting easier and easier. Robots. Yeah, disable. Hard disable. There are guards in the next room then. I could turn on the... Foxy's are the devil. Yes, yes they are. Okay, so the guard's there. They turned off the one cap...
Don't move! Come get me! Someone's running.
Surprise, cockface! I won't get ghost, but nah, oh well. No! Go away. Hi. Someone's running, yeah. Hi. That worked. Oh, that takes care of that problem. Oh, so that would have been the security room. Rinse the place first. Pretty sure we're alone now, even though I'm pretty sure that all that gunfire would have set off an alarm, but you know, here we are. Let's have a looky. Where's your gun? You're lying on it. Come here. Oh, the heavy rifle. Oh, I see. It's a cyclical rifle. I assume that's the magazine underslung there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty efficient design of an LMG, although I'm not sure what the purpose of the rotating barrels is. Rate of fire, I guess? Not sure. I guess it's like durability of the barrels, right? If you have multiple barrels spinning, they cool faster, and you know you have the durability of, yeah, say longer barrel life. Yeah, say it's spinning, so they cool faster, and you know the amount of bullets going through each barrel is less, so you don't have to maintain it as much. Nothing in the conference room. Anything in the break room? Look at me. Oh. Can't move that. I can't move these. Oh, excuse me, I'm dying. Alright, rolling on. I seem to remember there being a boss fight coming up. I think I'm hitting the end of...
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not...
I'm just gonna check that security room. Make sure the robots are off. Hi. Disable. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this robot will now leave me alone.
National Giant informed me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement.
I'm pretty sure this is the end of the China chapter. I'm pretty sure there's a vent behind there, but I can't get to it. Now there's 2 security rooms in here. Room.
Hear about what happened with the boss at the hive?
Did he choke out another big mouth?
Where's chicken? So we're strolling through the hive and this broad starts laughing at the boss's humor, like she's never seen a bell tower guard before. Boss is already pissed off about what happened at the Capsule Hotel, so he gives her the stare of death.
Boy, do I know that stare.
Yeah. So the chick's boyfriend starts acting all tough and gets in his face for disrespecting his girl. So what does Khan do? He grabs both their heads and slams them into the bar. Bam! Nothing but blood and screams, man. Blood and screams.
Jesus. Yeah, no, I really wish I had killed him. Okay, now I gotta get past these two. So is there a security? Is there actually a security terminal in here? No, there isn't, so I'm not interested. Bye. There is a vent in the back, so if I find that vent, I might quite happily knock them both out, but, you know, for points and such, but... This is the thing when there's a lot of locks like this around, I get the overwhelming impulse that there's something worth hiding around here. Although I've got enough of them. This is actually an easier target. Oh, I could have just... oh well. Stop for a nuke. I'll take that trade. Well, we appreciate the concern over Seraph Industries. Dean Margula Seraph. Founded. Her intention is selling this company to Tai Young. Oh, so they attacked him and then she tried to buy them. And then the Theme told her to fuck off. Yes, come investigate. Surprise! Interesting that although the prompt doesn't come up, you can still do it. I'll take that. Access codes. Wait, so is that the codes to this PC then, I assume? No, you punched Khan. Oh, that was Khan, was it? Subject. Bar owner that had nothing but low life. Oh, I see. The subject is a way to capture. Oh, no, wait, no. Okay. I mean, he killed a hooker, so you know, take that. Then you know, if this wasn't a pacifist run, I'd have staked your head in. My hatred. All of it. Blind fire this. Can, but it's not a very good idea. I just take it. There's nothing worth stealing in there anyway, so... I mean, Khan himself had 500 quid on him, but other than that... Khan having 500 quid on him is about all that I found that was actually of any worth. Where am I? Okay.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by Biotech Corporation.
Call MI6. I mean, do you call MI6 if someone has the Rona? Okay. So, yeah, I'm knocking those two out in that security room then. To have done with that. Khan is a good guy. It's Khan, good guy. He killed innocents. And but that didn't even say that she was a hooker. It was a girl and a boyfriend. He just cracked their heads open for him making advances.
Hear about what happened with the boss at the hive?
Did he choke out another big mouth?
Where's chicken? So we're strolling through the hive and this broad starts laughing at the boss's unit, like she's never seen a bell tower guard before. Boss is already pissed off about what happened at the Capsule Hotel, so he gives her the stare of death.
Boy, do I know.
There it is. They resort to trial and error in a supposedly easy area. Well, that's just very me, isn't it? The easy areas are the ones I have the most trouble with, and the hard areas are the ones I succeed with. Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff I can't use. Right, let's see what's up here. Yeah, just the way round, it seems. There's this gas grenade, which I suppose I could... Oh, no, I can't stack them. Awesome. Camera there, and apparently there was nothing in that room to turn it off, so I just kind of got to get past it. Civilian casualty. Well, I'm not American though, am I? And Adam Jensen, or Carv Jensen here is, well, he's very much his own person. They just keep shotgun shells in its own room. Unless there's anything I can do to the cameras, no. On the corner here, just to hide from it. Let it go around another time. Awesome. I need to find out how to turn that camera off then. He's just what, you can just shoot them? I thought that like set the alarms off. Huh. Good to know. I mean, that's going to come back on now. So. Fine, I'm just going to run through it. Yep, that's him detecting me behind me. What are you talking about? Oh, here. Hey. No problems.
Hey, Sarif man.
Son of a bitch. Van Bruggen?
Just thought you'd wanna know. I survived that little surprise party back at the hotel, and I'm sailing away from this shithole as we speak. All because of you.
You wanna thank me? Forget you ever had this frequency.
I got a better idea. I'm looking at your bank account right now, and you know, Sarif really ought to pay you more.
I could agree.
Van Bruggen.
No need to thank me, man. Just enjoy it.
Oh, he gave me 2K. Okay. That was nice of him. I mean, I get it, it's like a hive of bees, but bees are a lot better at their geometry than this. Okay. I'm gonna have to pause right here because I've just remembered that the cat's outside and she wants in. Freaking cats are strange creatures, man. Like, she was just sat there worshipping the sun, just all laid out, and then as soon as I open the door, I say, I can go outside. Okay, you look like you're enjoying yourself, but okay. Right. No guards, yeah. I'm just gonna up the stream volume by a few decibels just for Devel. Nice place. See, someone's a fan of fractals. got File Explorer to crash. To be fair, it's not all that hard. It's not all that hard. Not all that hard to get File Explorer to just eat its own tail. Let's be real, I'm not you. Really? Reaching the sun and getting swallowed by. I mean, it's bright. I get that. Random sculpture don't mean much to me. I suppose you could say they're formative, but empty picture frames. I mean, yeah, the sun's like right there, right? So this is me flying too close to the sun. Revolver? Revolver under the seat? Oh, that is. You'd have thought some multi-billionaire would afford better food.
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up.
Mine.
I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang
Actually, just gonna do this. Deal with that.
significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pike. Now, as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip
This is a
earlier in the day
5
as
strength
rumors began to
safe.
circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement.
I'll just be
McTavish
using a lot of
denied the
my
allegations, but could not explain
viruses
how
and
millions
worms
of
here.
dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical.
Access granted.
Ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant
Lots of money.
increase in global.
Recorded from Singapore, recent from encrypted to Zhao Yunru. Progress in the nerve interface accelerates. Shield? Should recover blueprint soon. Massive order needed. MTL on standby to transmit both a signal and false flag follow-up. Make sure clinics are prepped. So that's just warning what's about to happen.
Market share. This is Eliza Kassan.
Targeting. What do you fit to? The rocket launcher. Christ, you'll be worth a pretty penny. But I'll keep you if I can.
From Picus. To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation.
Oh, did it have initials? Oh, I looked at encrypted and didn't even see. But no, I'll give her a look after this. I'm sure it was Taggart.
Nice
That
place
guy's
you
an
got
asshole.
here.
Please! I didn't mean to.
Where's Megan Reed?
Reed? I don't know.
Stop lying, Sal. I know you kidnapped her and her team.
Interesting that she
I know
chooses
you're out
the
to
neck
destroy
file.
Sarif Industries.
Sarif?
I also know you're working with that son of a bitch who left me to die. So where's Megan?
No, you got it wrong. You think I'm behind it all, but I'm not.
Don't
I'm just
trust
like
the
you.
woman, for they come from hell.
You're the head of a billion-dollar mega corporation.
And you think that will protect me. But it doesn't. These men, they're bigger than Sarif.
She's being
bigger
silly.
than Tayo.
He's evil.
I'm nothing compared to their ambitions.
What are you talking about?
Sarif knows. Ask him. He thought he could protect his staff with subdermal GPLs. But these men, they control global interests at a whim. One call to Picus, and the implants couldn't be heard. I thought they'd sent you here to kill me. You've got to help me. Please. You've made it this far. Surely you can protect me. Surely.
Told you she was evil.
Surely you can protect me. Huh. Men never fail to underestimate women.
Adam, what the hell did you...
Okay, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, encrypted. Oh, BP. You know who's Bill P? Who's BP? Packard? Why does the word Packard mean something to me? I'm trying to imagine who I know with the initials Packard. Yeah, I know, right, Carv? Like, like, you saw that, right? Like, there's no way she's not having you on. I mean, come on. I'm not... No, it's not the guy with the limp leg. I'll keep an eye out for a BP then.
Ew, the entire building's on alert.
Panic room. She's got a goddamn panic room.
Yeah, well, so do I. Forget about it right now. Get to the hangar bay, fast.
Pro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate.
Okay, gotta go. I gotta find the way out.
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions
I'm gonna
of dollars
close this for plausible deniability.
in his personal account.
Okay, here's the oh, I'm not spoiler free now. Okay. I say if it's all possible, I'll ask if I want spoilers. But yeah, for now, obviously I'll just keep on the lookout for a BP.
Huh?
Oh, here.
Hell is that?
Fuck. Yeah, of course there's a guy with an MG. Does not play a role again? Oh, really? If it's not a role in the story, then fuck it. But I'm not going to meet the guy, whoever the hell he ends up being.
To China now is details about a bold maneuver by Biotech Corporation Taiyang Medical.
This is a good way to get past the stairs, at least. No, I'm not here. Fuck off. This makes sense if you know the story. No. I haven't played... See, this is like the... canonically the earliest of the Deus Exes, isn't it? So... An email with the same initials, there'll be some... Oh, really? I'm trying to remember which one that would have been... Oh, totally silent, nobody saw me do it.
I've got a man down here! Keep him down! What is that? I think someone was...
There it is. Okay, so going through that vent clearly isn't the best way to do it. Or at least waiting in the vent until everyone's clear. I'm trying to remember, was it that email we found in the limb clinic, I think it was? No, it was on the way into the FEMA complex. Did you find us in? Ah, okay.
Details about a bold maneuver by Biotech Corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporations.
We're going to hide behind this sofa like a scared cat. I'm going to wait to see who comes up here, because I would imagine it will thin the numbers down there. In a bit, Doc. Those three go up there. He doubles back. Choose now. Got to find this this piece and listen to it properly. What? No, don't do that, you dick. There it is. So I don't know who the hell saw me there, but... No, I'm gonna stop trying to attrition it then. Try to sneak through rather. I'm just gonna wait and aggressively knock people out. How many have we got? A lot.
Continue to emerge.
Yeah, that's gonna be an option then.
Sources close to the
He flips around and watches the staircase. He's easy. How you doing? He should go down in a moment then. There is.
Lost contact.
Suppose I have any health. I don't know why that's there. Nope. I'm just gonna have to make do with the regen then.
You can't have gone far. Search the area.
Come on, turn around, you dick. There it is. Fucking secretary. What's this? There you. Oh, that was just access to the safe. It's fine. I get lots of XP for hacking a 5 difficulty anyway. So intentionally getting caught works. What do you know?
Jensen, I'm coming to pick you up. You anywhere near their hangar bay?
I'm heading there now.
Great. Get those bay doors open or this rescue attempt ain't gonna happen.
I've got 1 practice on me at the minute, so cool it for the time being. Heavy rifle ammo, don't need it. There's the Anchea and the ethics of biotechnology. Okay. So this is the stopping and thinking if we should moment of humanity then.
Incorrect security sequence.
And double robot.
Please disable security
Okay, so
bots prior to opening doors.
So I need to get up there then. Get a jumping puzzle.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
I have to sneaky my way up there. He's looking right at me.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable.
These things are basically like
prior to
tanks, right? Oh.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
Let me see what this robot does here.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
That one over there's turning around, so there's a chance.
Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked.
Really? Huh. Single EMP grenade. That seems like a massive and obvious security flaw, but I have one. At least I seem to remember having one. So all else failing, I'll just use it. Starting to see now why there was a mod for a rocket launcher in her apartment. Well, game-wise, I know why there was one in her apartment, but can't take it. Take it then. See now the corner of my eye. That's not That's not intimidating at all.
Access granted.
Cool. That's done. And robots go sleep. This is probably about the time that the room suddenly floods with guards. Anybody else getting Wolfenstein flashbacks? There's the big red button that ends the mission. Yay, EMP grenade. What's in here? MJ's travel itinerary for the week. Singapore, departure, then to Hong Kong, and then to Shanghai. So just rolling around then. Oh look.
Security measures disabled.
Bonbons from Bruges. Phoenix. And Lily. Zhao Yun travel itinerary. Singapore, departure at 8, return at 5:30. Meeting with a HD. Thursday, Hong Kong, departure at 10. Meeting with the BP and then with the Chairman T. Hugh Darrow. And then there's BP again. Chairman T. Taggart chairman? I remember Taggart being a chairman.
Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
Yeah, so that's the guy with the limp and is the inventor of biotech. I don't know who BP is yet, and I'm not sure if Taggart's a chairman, but if so, it is him. But why would they be meeting in Shanghai?
Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
Gotta keep looking for this. Chairman is unknown. Ah, okay. So we'll keep looking for this BP fella. I'm not sure who that is. Press the big red button. Go to the chopper. Okay. Right, I have a new pack of goods. Up to this. Oh, there's one. More heavy rifle ammo. The thing is, I have the room to myself. Let's see what else is hanging around. Heavy rifle, typhoon, frag grenade, or rockets. This is if you were gonna shoot. Certain Deus Ex fans might recognize as Bob Page. Bob Page. As I've not played the other Deus Exes, so I'm not sure who that is. Unless that's like fucking like the main character from the other Deus Exes. Why are you locked in the bathroom? Although I don't think that's him. Not so scary now, are you? Get the fuck out of here.
Jensen, time to hightail it back to
Supervillain
Detroit.
leaders
Get
of the
in.
Illuminati. Ah.
We're not going to Detroit.
What?
We're going to Montreal. I'll explain en route.
Damn right you will.
Right, leaving China. Fuck China. All my homies hate China. I've been done with helping out random prostitutes for no reason. I'm out. That whole mess.
Are you sure about this? I mean, it's not some tiny cable station you're infiltrating.
Zhao mentioned an Eliza and a phone call to Picus. Put them together, it has to mean Eliza Kassan is in on this.
You don't think that's a bit of a leap? The world's most famous news anchor working with a mercenary hit squad?
No, she's not the news anchor.
We can argue the fine points later. Set me down on the tower. I'll get in from the roof.
Can I imagine declaring yourself God and having a name like Bob?
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Malik tells me you want Eliza Kassan's location.
If it's not too much trouble.
It's not. I bypassed the firewall easily, and I've pulled up a 3D model of their floor plan. Her office is in the tower, room 404.
On my way.
Surprisingly easy. Oh, just... No. I'm like, but don't need it. Oh, 404. Error not found. Right. Oh, I wasn't looking for it. Room 404, get it? Because couldn't find it. Unless they intentionally set up 404 for Eliza's office because, you know, some guys who set that up think they're very funny. Okay. There's a reason for it being that room, really? Huh. Well, they begin evacuating the... Oh, good, they evacuated the building, and if that doesn't mean they know I'm here, then what does? Lots of logging codes, again.
Jensen, something's not right. Picus is a 24-hour global news network. Why isn't anyone answering their phones?
I'll get back to you on that.
Clearly someone's cut all the fucking communications. Well, those they left in a hurry. Who the fuck still uses discs? We don't use discs now. What the hell? Lady is home. What time of day is this? I was thinking about another hour. I tend to do 3-hour blocks. And I know some major shit's coming up right now, so I wanted to keep going either way. More passwords. Hey. Yes, I know. I gave her a lot of fuss earlier. Okay. Ah. Oh, they were good chocolates then. Move the photocopier. Oh, this is Deus Ex. I finally left China. Great, because all my homies hate China. Again! Oh. Suddenly a Mont Royal. Oh, I don't know how that's spelled, but okay. She detects something. There's a dog. Oh. Of course. Normal office stuff.
Check the emergency activation logs, Pritchard. I've got a sealed fire door here, and I suspect it's not supposed to be.
All the building's fire doors are locked down, but you should have a clear path to room 404.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry, Pritchard. The place is deserted.
Because somebody triggered a fire alarm and then silenced it. I suggest you find Miss Kassan quickly and get out of there.
So someone flipped the fire alarm and then stopped it from getting out further. Again, if that doesn't look like if that doesn't sound like they know I'm here.
Access granted.
I mean, God, I know the plot is coming up with Eliza, so. Yeah. Yes. Oh, goody. Okay, don't do that. That sounds like a very bad plan. Good, good. But you don't comment on whatever the hell is growing in there as cotton candy.
But it does look like cotton candy.
Hello, Adam.
Zal tell you I was coming, Miss Kassan?
Please, call me Eliza. Zhao Yunru did not tell me. She does not know you have discovered this connection.
So how did you find out?
I have been watching you for some time. Ever since receiving orders to temporarily disrupt satellites over the Detroit metropolitan area 6 months ago.
The night Megan's team was taken. You jammed their GPL so everyone would think they were dead.
Yes. Although I only came to that conclusion later. I find my realization disturbing.
I mean, she even talks.
I wish we could discuss this further. but it seems I have alerted them to your presence. If you leave now, you may be able to escape.
Oh, I'm leaving. But you're coming with me.
I am sorry, Adam. I truly am.
Jensen, get out of there now!
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later! Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap!
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Kazan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
Who's next door to 404 then? Oh, they're going to Panchea. I guess I was going to say it's... But, I mean, we're in Picus now. Oh, don't you talking about? Oh, awesome! It's a dead end. Nice. Come on. No one's going to come around the corner. Might as well just wait for them to eventually run away then. So we're hitting the center point of this game now. I know there's a lot of... I mean, this is like... Oh, really? I thought if I hit him in the head it was instantaneous, but... Totally I'm wrong.
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Kazan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
It's the director's cut. Yeah, so I would assume that's like maybe an extra level or so.
Far. Don't be too sure. This guy's good. Well, if he's in here somewhere, he must be scared.
Yeah, I knew we have to go back to China at some point, but it'll be a little while from now, I think.
He'll quickly realize he's playing with the big boys now, or the big girls, if she gets a hold of him.
I would expect we got a little ways to go. This is one of those games that likes to go on forever. So.
You got him? No, keep looking.
You, get on the upper catwalk and take a sniper position. He's probably crawling around here somewhere. Let's get you some better sight line. Yes, sir. You, I want you to secure that exit over there.
Right away, sir. Keep
Hello.
looking. On it, sir. Clean down here.
More China. I know. Just clearly they like China. Over that way, and I'm going to assume that the door is below.
How's it on your side? Looking good.
Ooh, actually there was actually a doorway down. Nice. I mean, just to know what military outfit these guys are from.
Stay sharp and keep your eyes peeled. Hard to stay focused.
I saw shinies, and thus I went for it. It's going to be real confusing when that door turns up. Could say what they are from, it's an actual spoiler. Ah, really? Oh, okay. I'll just be patient then. Sort this bloody bar out. Have a revolver. I don't intend to use it, but I'm certainly going to sell it.
Richard, have you found Eliza Kazan yet?
Possibly. Back in room 404, I detected a holo processing cloud more sophisticated than anything I've ever seen.
So, it was a hologram then. Well, we knew this, so...
It was sent from an area of the complex that wasn't showing up on the 3D layout.
You found a secret lair.
A sub-basement level that somebody spent an awful lot of time trying to conceal. It's connected to the tower by a funicular. Look for a staircase in the back of the TV newsroom and you'll reach it.
Staircase in the back of the TV newsroom. Again, who are these people? Dr. Evil? Christ. What is this? Take it, but... It doesn't... as much. Well, I assume they were just in service of the Illuminati boys, but... Who and where and why are the more important questions. I was going to say, when's he going to go down? Sure, I saw another soldier on this level. There he is, down there.
You got him? No, keep looking.
Watch him there. I should have landed in the back of his head, so I'm surprised he's eaten up now. Fall over. Fall over. Come on. Now I hit you.
You got him?
Apparently I didn't hit him. Deal with that then. Get nothing on him, cheapskate. The full sniper rifle would be handy and is cool, but can't use and pacifist. Ugh. I mean, I get that the game is supposed to be easier if you don't bother with the pacifism stuff, but still. For that. Okay, here's the security station, so I can shut down most of it. So he's a dude in the Illuminati who decides to try and cheat out all the other Illuminati and become, like, basically proclaim himself king. That does sound like a very Illuminati thing to do. That one camera, awesome. Time well spent. Similar layout to the manufacturing lab at the start of the game. Have a bloody turret.
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again.
I'm gonna get over there.
There's someone hiding over there.
Just jump from above. Turn on silent movement and then jump down.
I do not have a confirmation yet.
Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
Turn that on for posterity's sake. Right. Gotta get there.
Did you hear footsteps?
Don't switch weapons yet.
Hold it, Hall. Try me
Okay.
now.
He's in cover!
not a way down that way. There's you. Chances are they're going to come up that way. Thank God that camera's off. Hi. Insta waxed. Awesome. Ugh. Okay, so I basically got to trank everyone there in order. I get why the turret wouldn't be connected to the building security because, well, obviously they brought it from outside, but.
Eyes out. We may have a hostile in the area.
I think that hit him. Probably not.
You got it. No, keep looking.
There it is.
I know he's here somewhere. There's someone right over there. Get him! You should have run! Need a line of sight. Going in, still here. Next hit.
When it's up, it did about an hour, 20 minutes ago, so 40 minutes. And now my mouse decided to stop working. Movement and rotate around the outer edge of the room. Waiting for one of these dickheads to expose themselves, at which point I'll hit him too. And they just stop looking.
Did you hear that?
I think I hit him. Okay, I got the big guy.
I'm over here, boy. You won't get far.
Gosh, did he throw a grenade? I suppose they're on kill orders, but still. Hi. Side of movement is the best. Remember that there's a bloody turret in here, moron. Is sweeping. Where's the... There's like no terminal for this, so I can't turn it off. But to be fair, I'm pretty sure that that turret would have shot me by now. I think there, but if I just do this, I don't have to worry about going all the way around.
Access granted.
There's only a nuke anyway.
Jensen, I've been tracking your progress through the 3D layout. You're close to the funicular.
Any chance it's sitting there waiting for me?
Where would the fun be in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
Big break. Next part is tedious, slightly drawn out, and right after comes up. Okay. I'll break off in front of the funicular then. Should be passing out about nowish. What the f... Oh, I see, they're cloakers. Oh. Go for the storage room. Oh, that's pretty cool then. Hit him with a hit him with a dart and then they go stealth. They phase out and then pass out. Good to know. Anything interesting, including tranquilizer darts that people shouldn't have in their lockers. Eva dot. Yeah. Nothing of any amount of interest. Imagine this is the storage room. Is. That's right. I'm gonna amp my power up because this gives me lots of options and I already know what I want to go with. So after I'm done with that, now I'm gonna go for the cloaking system, I think. That's 4 points in total. On this. Remember that big office you entered? Oh yeah, the big ass freaking. Another one. Heavy rifle. It's both fragmentation lines. Why have they got so much? Was a press? Ah! Now you tell me. Hold. Yeah. Honestly though, like, I have most of what I need from here on out.
Hostile is on the run! You running?
Someone saw me.
Cover!
Yeah, got him in the forehead. Easy. That's a turret. In case he gets any ideas. Oh, tons of mines. I'm seeing why. So this is the point where I have to call it. I'm going to do this ahead of time then. Just so I don't forget to do it next time. I'm going to turn this turret off. Obviously, turning it on my enemies would void the pacifist achievement. So I'm just going to turn it off and then leave that there.
Grant.
These things are too heavy for me to move. Yes, they are. Okay, so when I press that button, that starts. Okay, I'm going to save here then. Right there. Section 12, it seems. Oh, got quite a bit done there. Not bad at all. Gonna quickly make sure that switching games isn't there then. Cool. Quite a bit done then. Unusual for me. But I suppose a lot of the pissing around came last part. Where I was just going around China, filling in all the extra quests and stuff. I think I've got most of the augments I want now. I mean, hacking is maxed out, my energy's now maxed out, I've got silent moving maxed. And, oh, there's a good omen. Deus Ex crashed as I tried to close it. There it is. So yeah. I think I want the cloak. I've got the the Icarus landing system. don't think there's honestly anything else I want other than like quality of life upgrades, like stealth enhancer, which points out a lot of stuff. Yeah, I generally can't think of anything else. I think seeing through walls could all but. Yeah, I say cloak is the next thing I'm going for, but once I'm done with cloak, then what? What I mean, like, I think I'm out of stuff, honestly. Oh yeah, I'm sure Mankind Divided is like way worse. So yeah, I'm gonna switch over now. Take a break for like 10-15 minutes maybe, whilst I sort food and what we're doing about that. Yeah, back in a tick. I can't even switch right. Come on. I know I left the sounds on. I turned off the music because, you know, 2 sets of music playing at the same time often sounds awful. Anybody who says otherwise is clearly a psychopath. Now, and let me guess, it's not going to pick it up because OBS is really good at its job. Yeah, that one coming. There we go. But because excitement, I know. Okay, there it is. One empire. Unite the entire world under the British Empire. Okay, when it says that, does that mean you have to world conquest as the British? Right. Now that we're back here, might as well just... You can do it with a faction, I think. Oh, really? Tell you what, whilst we're doing this, then, just quickly turn this on. Turn that on and see if that wants to work as it should. Right. The world conquest as the British. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. Literally just turn the difficulty down. It's okay for cheap. Not on civilian. It has to be regular or above. Okay. Of course, Paradox cares not for your audio balance. We're doing it 4, 8. Not here. Right, now I have to remember the British bloody tree. Now's probably a good time to learn how to navy, huh? Okay. Cool, it's huge. So this is... Alright, that's ideology. Colonial policy. Armaments, and by extension, but yeah, that's industry as well. So this is all the decryption efforts. So our mission is... Oh, it's an event that gives you research. Changing course. I mean... Do not let AD abdicate. Okay, so we're going for God Save the King then. Which makes sense because then all the colonies break away. So, right, so changing course first. Let's see what we got going then. Okay. Industrial research in here. Okay. From what I remember, we won't have any issues getting hold of fuel, so... Yeah, I suppose. We're to do an uprising in Canada. Right then, so it'll be... All 3 of these would do uprising in the colonies, I think. British path to fascism. It's all a bit shit, to be honest. Maybe this then. Oh, that's just United States, although it's got Canada in it. Okay. India. Oh, that's invaded Iran and Afghanistan to get another front on the Soviets. Non-interference or alliance with Germany? Well, seeing as we have to do a world conquest, alliance isn't the same as adding them into the faction, so it does depend. In that case, then, should I not transfer people over? Transfer soldiers over? Very defensive. You are more offensive than the other. I'll be red. Right there. You. And say we want to shove them over to Newfoundland, don't we? That's Newfoundland. Labrador. Not there. There. Let's go find the rest of the dudes. Go away. Yeah, the guys on Malta. I'm into a separate bit. These guys will be the African theatre. Shove you there. There we go. Him, Montgomery there. There's them. There'll be East African dudes. Guys in the Gulf of Aden. Ready to move. I say that audio balance in this game is difficult. Come on. That should be moving them over then. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, the one that says on division. Oh. Yeah, it just goes away. These guys are all Asian sphere guys. And I think I've got like one or two. No, they're just apparently. Filling me with confidence, Justin. Filling me with confidence. Into red. I guess these are accurate, but I don't remember that being our symbols. Let's actually start training some dudes on the topic. Don't have that much manpower, do we? Train 2, leave them there. Some civvy factories on the go and then get some military. Doctor. Probably not that many. Right click and it goes away. Well, yeah, because right click dismisses it. Shift right click makes it stay away forever. Military factories. Oh, what's it? Yeah. About just a bunch of military. Options again then. Well, I suppose we've got a lot of construction, haven't we? Don't necessarily need more cities. Just build mills. What's that for Christ's sake? Hard to read you sometimes. Get this work on then. Yeah, much better. And then, guns. More arty. Well, that just support. Not much in the way of planes yet, so. Okay, fine. Fine, that's as spread out as he can get, so piss off. Right. Yeah, I get that, and it's just hard to read people sometimes. Now, more artillery. I think we haven't got many guns. We could withdraw from the naval treaties. Build bigger ships. You know, Germany's just going to violate it anyway, so. Move the UI a bit. Because there's not much here that I actually need to do then. Oh, I just don't have the power for it yet. For a rubber in Nigeria. No, I remember where. Nah, right there. That's of any use then. I thought their Atlantic fleet wasn't great, but no. Well. They're all on the way out. I've not moved the Navy yet, even, so I should probably organise it. It's the Mediterranean fleet, which is largely carriers. Carrier. Triple that on, and then they're all transferring to Canada. So Ottawa's there. No, they'll probably just transfer to Vancouver. Or right there. I thought Vancouver would have been bigger. There's George. not nearly enough supply. Ooh, you there. Of course, why would there be enough supply? That sounds like something that would make sense. Shut that up for a while. Changing course. So I assume you're going to want to go with King's Party then. And oh, pretty nice stuff, but just switches over to non-aligned. And then obviously just don't let him abdicate then. Don't meet the requirement. Oh, I need to have them marry first, right, so just do industrial stuff for now. We'll leave that there then. So we just be insistent and have them marry then. Oh, the reserve fleet. Which takes a long time. It does, hence why I just do industrial stuff for now then. What's Hitler doing? Don't quite know just yet. But it's yeah, opposed Hitler or Rhineland, so if the Rhineland goes east. Oh, might as well keep it going then. I mean, when it says base is in low supply, what does it actually do? Were they not well supplied to begin with? Okay. Okay, so he's answers that question. If you're hungry now, then anytime soon then. Have you? Depending on how much effort you're willing to put in as to which one you make. I mean, I'm still curious to try that whole chicken thing, but... Oh, it's all frozen, Sash.
Now?
Back in the... You have a microwave. No. What do you mean, no? It's literally what it's designed for. You just put it in the microwave for 20 minutes and it's good. If you leave it in there too long, yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's how you get salmon, but that's why you cook it properly. Right. Portugal seeks to buy British ships. We will receive one off-map civilian factory's payment once Portugal chooses to our ships, and we turn the piss off. Montrug. Every minute. No. Supporting Turks, British Empire does not concern itself with Turkey. Open an unrestricted narrative. I mean, this is just us backing the Turks or not worrying about it. Something here that talks about remilitarization. Sure. This puts us at odds with the... We'll have the opportunity to rescind us. Should war, but no. Okay, so this puts us with Turkey, which puts us at natural odds with the Soviet Union, which it was going to anyway. I thought. We literally have no horse in that race. So he is staying fascist. Cool. So what Germany did was obviously going to play a big role in how this went. But I mean, controlling the Dutch bloody trade isn't really going to do much for us. Japan abandons the naval treaty, what did you expect? It gives us 2 civilian slots at least. And we're relying on world tension for the rest. Communist Britain, that one. Just I'm curious to see how it goes. Research from motorized, which is okay, I guess, but we'll need to have world tension, which is currently, let me guess, at 4. Yeah. Red suffrage. Oh, I see. She's communist. Communist woman. I'm pretty sure she's the devil. I think if any of this is useful to us. Military construction speed. No, none of this is really any good. Reinforce empire then. Yeah, because all of that is self-governance. So if we go this way, we're literally just building forts everywhere. And then there's Imperial Federation, so. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll need it for the conferences to keep the colonials on side. There's Ethiopia going bye-bye. Concentrate if we defend it. That's any good. What about okay, artillery? Oh. Yeah, I know it does. That's just what I mean. I know King. That's what I was making reference to. But okay. Yeah, that's what I meant, because there's that big bloody conference that goes on. Bloody, go away. Okay, so now it's bothering me about the unassigned divisions. Okay, and then 2 new guys. Then do that way. Don't need that. Let's trade with the Dutch, which I'm not worried about. Various political things I can do. Rubber in Nigeria, but I don't think we need rubber right now. Yeah, I know. Just outside of that, then radar's still too far away. Get excavation then. Okay, there it is. Wondering when this is going to crop up. So let's abdicate. In for the marriage. So one just sends you harder in that direction and takes away political power. I suppose we need to push up that line as quick as we can. That. 3 mill factories. told them to do this for now. We don't have any extra planes or any good tanks that we can manufacture yet. Yeah, so we want to go for encourage colonial elites. So service overseas. Yeah, we're still not above 5%. Newspapers support the royal marriage, because of course they do. Okay. Then that's further pushing up of non-aligned. On the way of armor. We can go up to the Matilda at least, let's do that. So Canada is just lots of empty space with not a lot of people, so we should be able to take over Canada pretty easily. So the working class support it. Of course they do. Oh, partial mobility, right. Oh, mobility. That one then. I need 25%. Well, is that war score? Why do I hear war score? I think my brain's going weird again. Yeah, war support. Just short, actually. Royal wedding in Brazil. Oh, what'd you know? Need only a little bit more war support and we could get up there. I can give refuge to people scientists. Got up my research speed quite a bit. How close can I get? Nation building. Nothing there gives it to me. 50% warp. I'll just have to wait then.
Orders!
Costing me material or... Yeah, because it looks like it's costing me material. Like 7,000 for reinforcement.
Yes, sir!
French. Oh, odd.
Ready to move!
Mr. Restricted King, well, you can fuck off. Encourage colonial elite.
Ready!
Quite sure.
Ready!
Already over there. Upper class opposes the marriage, they can fuck off. Then the cabinet resigns, of course. Which we knew was going to happen, but oh well. Moving, but I'm not sure. That's kind of the problem. Cleanse. A hurricane going. Can't go on that route. Oh, no. That building.
Listen up! Listen up!
Designate just the port. Of course, that would be.
Ready!
I literally can't just move them over because that would again be too.
Ready to move!
Then assign them all to that. There we go. Shut them up. And even see what finished. That was excavation. So close, might as well just do it. There's the Dominions breaking with the crown. Be expected. Still not above 5% because of course, so just do this for now then. I suppose that gives me a go. Now mean I get where? Yeah, so that's things back in the fold. That's still just the United States, but Canada's there. That's why. Edward holds a radio speech. Wanted. That's 2 years until that happens, so we'll just hold on to it then. Sure. As Spain explodes, Stalin purges his leadership. That's the royal marriage. So then we can do King's Party. Okay. Alright, slowly falling into place. Like a bit more here, but with only one tank division, so we'll have to kick up the production of that later. Better planes. What about these bombers?
Ready to move!
Friend will be coming out soon.
Yes, sir!
Low on material. 20 units are being affected by attrition. Still not helping them much then. A lot though. And yeah, these are two sides of the same argument then. That's King's Party then, which means, yeah, there we are. We are now properly Great Britain then.
Attention!
I get why the flag switches over like that, but still. Industrial research going, because we're going to need it. Manpower is still quite low, so we'll keep training at the rate we are. We'll, however, add in tank brigade, which would be... Oh no. That's superior firepower doctrine going on then. We'll just probably just wash down here, take Ottawa, and then they'll cave. I think that's how that'll go. Things we're not looking to fight the Germans, at least not yet. I mean, he is going fascist, which means he will be rather strong, but, you know, here's hoping he picks a fight with the Soviets and loses. Who I will also need to fight, but, you know, I'll have the option of going up through here. Hindenburg blew up, construction. Oh, what was that? The bloody log on this thing. I don't remember there being like a C previous stuff, but oh well. Gives us... He loses inexperienced imperialist, gains autocratic imperialist, gives me war support, well as the rest of the other stuff. Pretty good. Okay. But appeal to imperial loyalists will, that'll give us probably the war deck. I mean, it's a much better flag, if you ask me. More interesting, if you ask me. Okay, which ships to build whilst I'm doing other stuff? Okay. Build that for now. We'll just the Nelson class is on the go. We'll pump out infinite of those and keep that there. Nice flag, but yeah, I'm gonna say it's the Royal Standard. That's all it is. I'm gonna keep stacking political power then. Bring the colonies on the fold and then don't declare on them. Okay.
Call it!
Pressures to lift their army restrictions. Bulgaria doesn't like us. Bulgaria gets to be a bit stronger, and Bulgaria like, yeah. Oh. I don't think I should move this. I can't cause an rising air territory then. That. So we start manufacturing lots of it. That's slowly ticking up, and we've actually doubled the number of billion factories. Unfortunately, the powers of the world seem loath to yet cause problems in the world, so can't go for partial move. Actually, I think we can now. Yeah, we can. Ah. Should, yeah, jumps that quite a bit. bring Dominions back in.
Attention!
Sending dudes over there. The rest of it doesn't seem too bad. Green Bean's good, but there's other stuff I can do. These are next year, yeah. I think Marines would be pretty good for us, so let's get them done. With limited conscription. Oh. That done. Should jump my manpower number up a bit. When it realises that I've done it. Yeah, so we're getting close to the end of it now, so might as well just start driving that way. Because here's the problem with that, because start stripping them off stuff and start trying to manufacture guns as quick as we can then. So that's communists exploding. And the nationalists are getting the shit pushed in, as is standard. I'll take more off-map civilian factories, why not? Going. Mill factory then, not quite as much. That's Dominions back into the fold.
Attention! Listen up! Ready, sir!
Requires all of the following, so I need to get both of these. Awesome.
Ready, sir! Ready, sir! Yes, sir!
$5,000 infantry equipment. Yeah, that's 500. I have none. They all need reinforcement because they were sat on fucking... They were sat on bloody no supply for ages.
Fall in! Ready! Commands! Yes, sir!
Still don't have support. Oh, artillery. Yes, they did. No, I'm just not talking. Yeah. Part of an issue. Just going for what is a very hard achievement. With Justin screaming at me from the sidelines. I get that he's trying to help, but every 5 minutes he's chastising me for something I didn't know I was doing wrong. Like, it gets to the point where I really don't know what's being asked of me, and it creates a situation where I don't feel like, I'm no longer having fun, This is one of those times where things have to be done in a very specific way that I don't understand, and people are getting mad at me for not understanding it. This is my issue. And I'm currently operating under the idea of if I have nothing nice to say, I will say nothing. That's my issue. I wasn't even aware you could cause uprisings before now. I really, really wasn't. So Japan's having a civil war. 100 support equipment coming up. Yeah, it's like it's this weird situation where being told, like, trying to get to the point where going for the I know I'm crap at this game. I am just the worst. I'm just the worst at this game, and I can't grasp it. I don't know why. Just this game is an enigma to me. Like, EU4 is no issue. I understand that perfectly, but this is just strange, which annoys me even more rather, because like this is supposed to be one of the more approachable ones, and I can't get my head around it. I really, really can't. So combo that with the fact that we're going with a really fucking hard achievement. It's literally a world conquest. I have never done a world conquest in any Paradox game ever. Never succeeded. I know you're not, Justin. It's just I'm more cross just because I'm not cross at you. I'm just cross with the fact that, like, going for these hard achievements, and I don't understand the game. I really don't. So when I'm doing stuff that I think is right and then I'm told wrong, and that's happening every 5 minutes, and I'm getting to the point where I'm not having fun playing the game because everything I do is incorrect. Catch my drift? There's my issue. I bash my head against this game constantly, and I just don't understand it. I get to points where I feel like I'm doing well, and then it all goes to pot, and I feel like I couldn't have avoided it. I'll do it again. Do I actually have enough to do it again? Or has it just not taken? Wow, I didn't even realize what a shit show China turned into. As I say, I've not done a world conquest yet. Like, not even as the Germans trying to go as hard military as I can. Not even as the Soviets doing the same thing. Like, I can't do it. The world conquest has forever eluded me. As I've literally never done it. I think the Mega Pain is the only one where I'm ever actually going to be able to do a world conquest because I've got so fucking long to do it. So Japan is now democratic. Wow. Okay. China is a shit show. The Soviets are being the Soviets. The Germans are being the Germans. French. seem pretty happy right now. They're just doing the industrial stuff right now. Spain is Soviet. Okay, they're communist, but now they're doing oppose the communists. What is up with you? Spain are weird. Spain allying. Yeah, I say that, and then the US. I'm gonna say I'm trying to invade Canada, and then the US bloody allied them straight away. So this is, in my opinion, this has already gone to pot. I mean, from what I understand of this game and of general military stuff, this whole thing has already gone to shit. Humble observer's opinion. There's also uprisings everywhere else, but I guess we don't trigger those just yet. Then I think we want to be in position to help them by the time that happens, because I'm going to go ahead and assume that these loyalist uprisings, it's not as easy as just it seems like it's not as easy to just set off the fucking the uprisings, and then the other colonies will just kind of fall in line on their own. Like, no, I suppose I actually have to go help them. Rubber's not an issue that I have right now. No, very much not. General rearmament. This will be research towards bloody... Gives me a political advisor. Okay then. Yeah, I know that much. It's just, obviously, I can't just set off the other uprisings and then the uprisings will be strong enough to be able to take the nation themselves. I'll actually have to go help them. What does the rest of this do then? That's a lot of research for the Navy. This. Imperial conscription, which grants core manpower from British military. So I just start scripting from the rest of the Empire then. For industrial. Oh, yeah, I suppose I should go for that. And then they're basically done then, so... Oh, I got time free, I'm just gonna... There we go. Okay, maybe not that much. Let's build some radar up and down the country. I do want a couple more dockings just to be safe, and then just mills, more mills. Yeah. I'm gonna say, because if I set these off, they're not going to be able to just take it over. Send the mills in Canada. So I've only got. Ready, sir! This is like 90% of my army, so. What is supply like? Even worse. Awesome. Because I don't know why this game eludes me so much. I just don't understand 90% of it. I get the general gist, right? Like, there's research. I get that, and then obviously you produce the stuff, and you actually need the stuff to be able to deploy the dudes, and then you need to keep a supply of the stuff so that your dudes actually have kit in order to fight. Right? I get that much, and then there's the actual fighting. Like the unit like this, I understand most of this. I get that. Like, I understand most of this. Like, this is all fairly. That's obvious, and then there's a difference between soft attack and hard attack, which is like enemies with high hardness. Okay, is there a hardness stat? And it doesn't look like there is. Depends. Am I looking at the right one? No, don't look like it. Units with high is that on the tanks themselves, or? There is. Bottom row under the stats. Okay. Oh, is that what that is? Ah, see, I didn't even know this existed. This had completely flown under my radar. Okay, so if I were then to say swap of app, see, so soft, hard. Right, so this does better against this does better against this. So that's the flip. Obviously, this is, again, obvious. Playing EU4 teaches you most of this. Just they do certain bits do better in certain divisions do better in different terrains. I get that much. But and if I were to flip over to motorized, there's a little bit of hardness and then mostly soft. So hard attack. How many attacks the unit can make versus enemies with high hardness versus. So it seems to just be a straight flip. So as soon as it gets past 50%, I see. So it is literally a modifier. So it takes 20% of this number and 80% of this number. I see. And then there's reliability, which is breakdowns and accident. Tooltip for breakthrough. Right? Breakthrough. How many attacks an enemy unit can attempt to avoid? Okay. How many enemy attacks a unit can avoid while attempting? Effectively allowing it to stay on the offense longer. So, the amount of attacks, which is this number, that this unit can avoid is determined by this number, allowing it to push for longer. Because, in my mind, that's not what breakthrough means. Breakthrough would, in my mind, mean it's just stronger on the offense, which I suppose that is what that means, but not in the most direct way. Listening to the targets with high armor value allowed to do more damage and effectively. So that's your penetrating power, which is obviously more about tanks. Lots of breakthrough according to the game. They just ignore enemy attacks. Well, it makes sense when in the version of like small arms fire and soft attacks. Yeah, they can flat out ignore those. But and I suppose if it's high breakthrough, you should really translate that to high speed, because going faster means you can dodge enemy attacks much faster or much more effectively, really. That should really be speed, but that's not what that means, because you have to reserve speed for the overland movement on the map. So that should really mean like combat speed, but yeah, it makes a little bit more sense. Okay, meanwhile, these guys want to be here at some point, and the terrain, like the supply is even worse here than it is here. A single division can counter 10 hostile ones, because it does depend on that quite a lot, so. There she goes. Hey. Thank you. So that was my next question. Have you? Now I need to find somewhere to put this. Right, we shall discuss this more whilst dinner is in front of me. Okay, I'm going to slow it down and then just do that. Have that tick along. I would imagine Canada is quite easy to capitulate because, well, obviously, their nation is mostly comprised of nothing. And so there's Germany being bad boys, invading west rather than east. So 15 days until the uprising starts. They were already doing War Plan Red, I saw. So they were already planning to have to go to war with us, so they'll be more prepared. Brunswick, wherever the hell that is. But, oh, see, this area here had a high percentage of German immigrants. So East Coast, New Brunswick. Okay. There's Vancouver, so New Brunswick. Is that East Coast? Oh, sorry, my brain is fried now. Quebec. So beyond here somewhere. Right. So that's Toronto, that's Quebec. It's in it. Oh, really? Lawrence, it's a whole region. So this is New Brunswick right here, So I suppose that they'll just kind of like spawn a town. And it'll be there. A week. Turn that off. Nope, come out. There we go. India declared war on India. And then Brazil also exploded. Okay, let's see what the hell happened. Looks like Brazil about to be fascist then. And the hell happened in India? Free India are fascist. There's something wrong here. And that's normal India. Okay, let's move them up then. So, do we shove them up here like that now or later? Get ready to click a button to ally them. Okay, so leave that there then. Okay, that's going to replace the wrong one. I want this one. That's now being researched. New artillery can be manufactured. Okay, so we're leaving that for now then.
Orders!
Fine. We'll let it go off and then we'll see what happens. Okay. Uprising has been fomented. There it is. Free Canadian Republic versus Canada.
Listen up!
And ally them. Are they not already? No. Oh, I see. We're there. Oh, so will it appear here in just a moment then? Ah, alright. We don't own any airports, so that's all useless.
Listen up!
Send them there. No, not the US border. Although, are we at war with them? Yes. Well, that got me a achievement, Empire Strikes Back. Being at war with the US, I suppose. I feel like I should have a naval fleet patrolling, but... I'm going to keep stacking material, but we're going to start training units again. Because I have plenty of manpower, might as well. And the factories are now churning out material. Put them on the Canadian border. Okay.
Ready, sir!
They're already in transit, so just...
Attention!
Come on. US might not even join. They did. Oh, it's blue means they're not in the wall. See, another thing I hadn't even noticed. Odd flag for them. Right, now they're rolling up. They flipped onto the wrong side of Canada. We want them to be there. Like aggressively. And then just what? Send them at Ottawa. So in this sort of manner. That's a long front. Let's not do that. Just send them at Ottawa for now. In that sort of motion. Yeah, they do. Not spearhead. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I often automatically click on spearhead. Ugh. Free India was that. Okay, so normal India 1. More military factories, which that'll all go into plens.
Ready, sir!
And they are moving just slowly.
Yes,
Roll
sir!
B. Oh, I see. Let them strategically redeploy. So if I control B. Oh, I see that. Shoves them onto it. I'm following you now. So one is you can use the trains if you like, and the other one is get on the train. So I'm going to try and mass produce it.
Fall in!
Okay, so now they're arriving. Oh, again, those are my guys. We all use the same bloody... He's got troops up here, but he hasn't joined. Oh, yes, of course. Okay, now he's joined, just in time for me to press the push button. Nice. Because now all of this is considered land, they're gonna try and push this way as well. You lot that way. Keep this going, waiting for something to happen. Oh, he invaded Panama. Can't see this. Okay. Oh. How odd. Why isn't that on standard? Stop trying to push that way and go this way. We've been encircled. How's it going on this end? Oh, they're being murdered. Nice.
Yes, sir!
Okay, so that's Montreal taken. I just realised I have no focus set. I mean, I think this attempt was a bit scuffed anyway. But we'll see how far we go. Yeah, I assume this attempt was scuffed anyway, which is fine. I mean, we're not that far into it, and preparations weren't as good as they could have been, so we'll just double back and we'll try again. Try this again with a fresh face.
Ready to move!
Right. Okay, didn't mean to assign him, but, you know, well, slim it is. Right, we're going to move them over. Yeah.
Orders!
Condense the rest.
All in!
Are you done already?
Ready!
Well, that's... if it's only chips, then touch it. Honestly, fine. Remember to do the mechanical computing first. Yeah, but the Americans were going quick, so... For attempt to, I say it's a very hard achievement, so...
Yes, sir!
I was going to assume that this was going to take a little while anyway. Is that all of them?
Yes,
or...
sir.
No, we got sail on. Okay, how about now? Okay. Start training 2 lots each. It's not... It's fine to fail. It's bad if you failed and you didn't learn it. Point. The Civ factory's on the go. I need a lot of all of this, so I'm going to do this.
Orders!
I say, because they were just sat there freezing their bollocks off, or not a lot of payoff. So yeah, just send them just before the uprising. Yeah, see, that sounds better to me. Keep them there for now. I tell you what, we won't keep them there. We'll keep them here. It'll be easy to depart. Because I'm in a massive deficit of equipment all of a sudden, and so that uprising got declared like probably like a number of months later than it should have been. We're just going to speed through the rest of this. Don't care about any of that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Care about these. I don't understand the basic concept of fallback lines. There goes George. Oh, I see. Rather than hanging around it, you just stand them on the port. Right, I'm following you. Oh, it's rubber plantations, don't care about
Ready to move!
that. They all depart much faster. Stand them all in Plymouth then. We could pull a few guys from elsewhere. Yeah. Because they're all colonial regiments and not very good. Make a line until the Vince. Let's see. Just changing course, so now the whole limited rearmament for military factories, now the whole royal marriage thing has to happen.
Ready!
And they're all colonial, except for the cavalry here.
Ready to move!
They'll be the same. Malta, there'll be colonial garrisons as well. Yeah, everyone is. Literally the only one is this cavalry brigade, and infantry will be trained to that to get this up to 24 long before then, so yeah, it's not an issue. True, but a reinforcement? Who the hell needs that many guns right now?
Ready, sir!
All of the colonial garrisons are lacking on guns, because of course. Fine, honestly, we'll delete them late. Well, we won't. But we won't bother training then. We'll just try and max out guns. If we find ourselves in surplus of guns, then we'll start deploying later. But I mean, it's naval experience, but it's not much else. Holds literally zero bearing on us. No, true. Alright, see what they're doing. War Planning Act. Do much else. I mean, sure, like I say, I'm just... I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this game, but it's a mystery to me. Get that going. Don't look at years, what? Just look at days then. Couldn't blow a year, go for it. Let's see. Keeping an eye on what the Americans are doing. Don't know what the Germans are doing, don't know what the Italians are doing. Good. What else? Better things we can do than infantry equipment, yeah. Now I'm having to pay all the power this time first. Port forms, cool. Okay, slowly figuring this out. He's not currently worried about us. The Germans have... Okay, he's doing industrial research. By the looks of it. Revive the national bloc. Done. That could mean a number of things. Spain's going different. That's what we know. Oh, Spain and France, rather. Plenty of artillery right now, so we'll keep back on the artillery, make more guns. Newspapers are President and the cabinet resigns. Okay, so all the bad stuff's happening with the king this time around. You mean anything but calming? No, true. Let's try and find something better than tanks right now. Keep doing production research. Okay, so the Germans are continuing to be Nazis then. I mean, I know they very rarely go anything other than Nazi, but still. Canadian Pacific Railway. They're going through the Neutrality Act. Strange to me, considering the last time they chose something that was very much not neutrality. Now, people just don't like the king this time around. Last time they were all for it. Yeah, not for Britain. We have enough as it is right now. Construction's looking okay. Construction industry's looking okay. We can just get ahead of that one. Test the encouraged fleet, so we'll go Shadow Scheme, prepare to go that way. Minions break with the crown. Oh no, we knew this was going to happen. In the working class, you can see that the peasants have come out in support of us, which is good. When will they actually? Yeah, about a month until they get married. I'm already feeling better about this one. Nothing else because these numbers are now green. The newspapers continue to be cant. US passed Neutrality Act, and they're now passing Arsenal Democracy, so, you know, US won't be doing anything crazy then. Okay, they finally got married. Cool. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I just, like I say, just my general, especially on stream, like I know that like breakdowns and blow-ups are, you know, they're good for views, but they're not great for all the long-term stuff. So, not that I was about to blow up or anything. It's a general policy of mine that my general, you know, like I say, just if you haven't got anything good to say, then generally don't say anything. Specifically where chat's concerned. Unless it's something that really needs to be said, then what am I doing? Thanks, bye, dickhead. You did get the jump on it at least, so. Yeah, it's primarily because, like, I watch No, where did he come from? They're a full infantry brigade. From Malaya. Which is awful.
Listen up!
I know, it's just that, you know, we can be annoyed with each other every so often. It's, you know, it's the internet, what do you expect? But, you know, particularly because I watch Polish-Romanian Alliance. Okay? Because I watch like a lot of Asmongold stuff, and his chat is just, it's just so bad. But they oppose everything and anything he does and says, regardless of what end of the right-wrong scale it landed on. Like, they're just out to sabotage him and just, yeah. Kind of not what I'm after, on many counts, but I find the best Twitch streams are the ones where, like, it's an actual community and people are having fun, so. Spain exploded, as is standard. Let's go to get the king, keep going down that line. Alright, in caps, I'll see you, man. Most of the time, you're not. I know, you're just like. You have this way, Justin, you have this way of appearing more angry than you really are. I don't know if it's like. I don't know what it is. It's just. I guess you're just very blunt. You know, we never take it as such anyway, so. So, rush to this, and then go for Anglosphere. Yeah, I can. Start harboring people. Yeah, no, it's like, even if the community doesn't stay small and it gets a bit bigger, like to be fair, I've seen like Dinkelbean's lot. His general view account is like the 200 to 400 mark, and you know his Discord is very much still like ours, just you know bigger. So you know that's the kind of environment I want to foster. So. I kind of don't need. Okay, let's get that Wellington on the way because we want modern planes at least. That's because Dinkel does a good job of it. Like he keeps his community nice and friendly, and you know it doesn't need to be 100% positivity all the time, happy, happy, happy. But it's not completely like bogged down by toxicity and people being cross at each other. construction 3 would be ideal. Well, I have got stuff on the way. Let's have a look here. Not quite yet, but soon. Keep going down that way, because we should be ready to... Should be about ready to... Not the G3, actually, it's the Nelson. Can't do the Nelson because London is still a thing. The destroyers. Right. Keep them going. Wow. Go for it. Let's go. Whichever one finishes up next, I'll switch over to it. This rubber plantation, Nigeria. Not worried about it. I say, Dinkelbean does a good job of it. Like I say, his Discord is now like several. I think it's like 1,000 strong. But you know, as is the standard of Discord, you know, if there's 1,000 people in the Discord, only about 200 of them are active at any given time. And you know, he does a good job of keeping it, you know, friendly and approachable and nice, whilst you know not creating that false atmosphere of everyone must be nice to each other, 100% me. You know what I mean? That's exactly, Tobias. Like I say, it's I would prefer the slow growth into a healthy and vibrant community rather than the fast growth filled with toxic assholes who just jump in and just wreck shit at the first opportunity. You know, I've always thought this, but I'd rather be small for a long time and grow slowly than, you know, try to play Fortnite all day and advertise myself like a shameless whore. Like, I got the dono thing up there now, but that's because, you know, fucking Warlord class is expensive. You know, money please. But outside of that, I generally don't care. Like, money is not why I'm doing this. So. But, you know, advertising like a shameless whore, like doing what XQC does. Like, I remember Luca Carve telling me a story years and years ago about how one of the main ways that XQC got big was that he got like dares for like $5 donation whilst he was still living at his parents' house to go downstairs and like bang all the pots together. Oh right. Uprising. Going for light tank? Oh, okay. Yeah, obviously we'll want armor divisions at some point, but if not right now, then find something else. Let's go for infantry equipment in that case. There's the extra planes. So for right now, yeah, infantry equipment, because that's like 90% of our force right now.
Hold it! Yes, sir!
We've only got 19 divisions, but we'll be striking a lot sooner. I think about now should be a good time to shove off. Get them moving because the uprising is on its way. Oh, right, normally, when you're micromanaging that stuff, you don't tend to play so fast, but, you know. Yeah, it took him about 20 days to get across the Atlantic. I'm going to be sat in the cold for 2 months, but no well. Obviously, like, army is obviously the most important, so anyway. Exclusively play trendy games, face cam, better CTV emotes in the title, grading yourself for fame. Yeah, generally, it's what I say. This is just not the kind of thing I wanted to do. Like, I'm not that level of energy either way. I mean, better TTV is good because it lets you have gifts, but attach air wings to armies, so you have to think less about it. Yeah. So that's probably the better way to do it. Right, so there's Canada, who this time are blue. And this time they are... It would appear America is looking south.
Ready!
But this should go a bit better. Alright, I have to ally them, don't I?
Ready to move!
Do this sort of maneuver. Does that include Quebec? It does. Get rid of that. And they'll get on the boat in a moment. A bunch of them joined, it was all the other colonies. What are you doing? Go away. We don't have an airstrip right now, do we? No, nowhere nearby. We've got 3 mills, so we're going to jump all this up. And capitulate only China because it's a civil war, right? It's calling it the British-Canadian War, but...
Ready to move!
Cool, we're going to land there, and then we're going to force them to strategically redeploy. I'm going to slow it down a touch. Okay.
Ready!
And they're now arriving because, obviously, we came off of strategic redeployment because they pushed forward. They have planes. I find that distinctly not fair. But we'll have to find and take over one of their air bases. And tell them to pursue aggressively. Yes, it's fast, but instantly reduce organization to 0. I know. That's the trade-off. That brings back that division. Where is his actual force? Over there. Take one of these cavalry regiments and make sure we secure this time. They're all going to try and go that way. Try and head that off. Got all that much. But let's see, what's this attach air wings to armies thing about?
Come on!
And the...
Yes, sir!
Where's the rest of them? All of you. There, thank you. Oh yeah, that's right, the rest of them joined. South Africa joined, didn't they?
Yes, sir!
Get the Africa boys out. And then there. Give him a general. I think we have the material for it, so we could just kick off the South African uprising. Got the material for it. And then some, Jesus. I might just get that kicked off, to be honest. We've got the material for it, and we've got guys going south ready to engage them, so... I mean, they're really far away, so... I could foment the uprising in both of them at the same time, honestly. Now, I've got the material for it. clicked the wrong one because of course I did. Yeah, fine. We'll wait until the political power ticks up for it and then we'll kick off Australia as well then. Go. Get them moving. Why do we have to invade Canada in January? Better equipment.
Come on!
I think that one of the cavalry regiments. Go there. Because at least the cavalry regiment can get behind him faster. Until he's standing at the front line. Okay, so let's see how they're doing right now. Got a couple of forces on the go. First are on their way south. Batteries have finished up their jobs. Got a few more, and then it's just mills on the go. More dockyards. Remember to actually ally them? Yeah, remember to do that. They're actually spreading out quite quickly now. This is going much better. I see they're actually giving them a show over there. So yeah, see, this has gone much better. The Indians are on the way in. Maximalist Portugal. Hang on, what? It's a fun flag. So Portugal went communist. Spain is communist. And they are slowly going that way. Okay, tap it there then. We're actually out of chromium, really? Let's see, well, Portugal's pretty close. Probably get it from them. Yeah, they should stop moving. Need a bit more political power and I can get Australia on the go. But we've got the foothold now, so I like it now. And it's getting better. Did we take an airbase? It's really crap planes though. They're still manufacturing the... Oh. We got close air support, lots of attack bombers and the fighters. We'll send them over. Slowly. Good pushing.
Orders!
So we're just waiting for 100 power then. I can push the Australian button. Speed that process up a bit. Meantime, let's see how South Africa are doing. Yep, that's now come to a standstill. Australia, not South Africa. Sail on for operating base. Go on the Crown. Everyone stop pushing this, now standing on positions, which is what we want. They're also not suffering attrition, which is even better. Let's actually start training and putting down guys. We're producing so much material that it shouldn't be an issue. Look at all this. Like, we can produce them just fine. I haven't got... Okay, so we've got partial mobilization, but it's still volunteer only. After Australia rises, okay? Because Australia should be... They're about 50 days behind New Zealand, so... So, what, don't ally the Kiwis straight away? Wait until Australia and then ally them both at the same time. Imperialist New Zealand. South Island then. Iced. So now we're just waiting for the Australians to go off then. What the hell did I just see? Which way did he go? Hmm? Yeah. Okay. Hungary went commie, and then others. Like Austria apparently went commie. Well, they joined the commie term, but it's probably because Germany tried to Anschluss them and they were like, no. So yeah, basically all of Europe is turning against Germany, which is fine by me. Anyway. Anyway, South Africa. Yeah, basically all of their army is here now, so... So I'll set the South African revolt off as soon as I get the power to do so. Building the crown, let's get Anglosphere then. I want you all to read that. We get South Africa in the pieces now? Okay, then I don't even need to bother. Why is it called the Emu Empire? Marcus puppets have cool flags and Aussies have a cool name. Oh, I see. I mean, cool is a strong word. The mishmash of various seals. Let's ally them then. What are these military parades do? Mobilization speed. We're all allied, so keep pushing. So, untouch. Taken Ottawa, which means the next capital is, well, would have been Vancouver had it not been stolen. Even have another capital? No, I think we've nicked it all.
Ready to move!
Going through.
Ready, sir!
Start spreading out and trying to capitulate them. Which they're nearly there with Winnipeg. Was it? Yeah. The Imperialists should be able to take care of that then. Austria's capitulated. Well, that was to be not exactly surprising. Are they actually? They're already at war with the Soviets, and it's 38. On perfectly. Manitoba. Pushing then, come on. actual uprisings are doing. Kiwis are trying to cross the strait, they're not doing well. Australia is around, I guess. That was easy. So as soon as Canada capitulated, then South Africa kind of just is, though. So we need to do that separately then. I mean, it's just kind of like the end of Africa. It's kind of like not an issue. I'm going to shove them all in Cairo, I think. Give them await orders. Okay, so they're all puppets, you say? So go South Africa. I didn't. Oh, I thought you said you forgot. Yeah, I thought South Africa, and they just kind of went back to being normal. Let's see then. Okay, has nations as other subject. They are currently it's an integrated puppet, so yeah, they're all complete puppet states. Out of curiosity, what the hell do these do? Like, just gives them better mobilization, daily support. Depends what's their support like. Fine, fine, and fine.
All in!
So US, obviously I don't want to spread out across this entire bloody border, so I really just want to rush Washington, really. I mean, it's a huge country, but do that as a start. Oh. Deploying more for them to come here. So, goes that way, one goes that way.
Attention!
Basically, do it like separate front line like that.
Orders!
There. So it is. And then these guys will just go for Washington.
Ready! Ready, sir!
Yeah, it looked like it would. Just tell these guys to just secure New England. All the way down to New York. Then when we get some new troops, we'll send them this way to help fill out the line. Hopefully he's now training lots of new people. We could pull some from Africa and send these cavalry over. I think some of them are, yeah, some of them are about to drop in Britain, so we'll shove them over. Sure.
Ready to move!
Yes, well, they're all just the air.
Orders!
And them that way.
Attention!
I'll tell you what we'll do then. We'll cancel this. We'll tell him to take that entire front, and then we'll get Slim. He'll go here. Him under
yes, sir.
As well. For him to push. Nope, not them.
Yes, sir!
Done that. Be red right now, but obviously I'm going to devote more troops to this, so...
Orders!
Because it's counting the lake.
Sir!
I'll push to like there.
Come on!
So these will give them to Slim. And then all the new forces that are coming out can come to Slim as well.
Ready, sir! All in!
Seeing what you mean now. This. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh. I just want them to push out like that, so... Stand a guy here for defense purposes. Maybe we just make the front line like there. All of them.
Ready, sir!
And take 2.
Attention!
Okay. You will do. You, where are you? Yeah. Maybe not there. Didn't mean to press that, but okay. I'm just trying to stand them here. So they'll defend. Fuck this. Fine, just have that. A couple of guys there just to keep them from coming in that way. And then I'll just walk them into Detroit and do that. And then there are no lake borders here, so they should just spread out. Up that to limited conscription. Those 3 are about to drop.
All in!
3 actual infantry divisions, they can come out. I'm going down this way to get more factories. Okay. A lot of Slim's guys are still on the boats over. Yeah, a good deal of them are coming from Africa, and they were all properly down south. So they would have left here. By my reckoning, they should be coming around the Cape of Good Hope in that case. Unless they've all, unless they've all gone north, which is, yeah, they're all in the Atlantic, Mediterranean. Look at this guy. A lot of the other army is still on the way over. But now that I've got the thing on him, I want to jump, right? Got all of his guys there against the front that's not well defended. He's got...
Ready!
Yeah, he actually has no one.
Ready, sir!
These are all... Oh, so it is.
Ready!
Slim's the guy in the blue army, I forgot that. I mean, the point is that no one's here yet, so I want at least the African guys to get a bit closer. I could contest the fleet, but I'm not sure what that good was that going to do against the US. So. One's arrived. Guys coming out from the south. You send them through the canal? They're in the mid-Atlantic now. 3 factories. I want more planes. More good planes.
Orders!
These guys are slowly arriving. Oh. Yes, please. Without fail. 4th International, once again. Give me the rubber plantations. Sure. Just to show support, I guess. Okay, the African guys are nearly here, so... Yeah, sure. I mean, this is going to be quite the climate shift for them. I mean, they've just come from like the heart of Africa and Egypt, and now they're here in Canada. Where are you guys landing?
Ready!
Oh, they're landing in Quebec. So they're landing in Quebec and they're getting on the trains.
Orders!
Getting on the trains, guys. We don't really have time. There we go. Yeah, I think 1 or 2 will still be on the way over from Asia, but with this I think we can go. Right. Yeah, this goes.
Attention! Ready, sir!
I actually do have some planes over there, so. We will want more. Yeah. Get them all in. There we are. More planes, and from here, no. Okay, the Canadians are now in the war, so that's now a thing. Suddenly pink.
Ready to move!
Roll them into Detroit. Can't take that US division out. Get to Boston. Boston's there. Got a tank division there. I need you lot that way. But actually, it's going pretty well. He's panicked. He's only got a couple of scrambled infantry units down this way. See, from Praddy, really? Like, I suppose I've learned a lot in this stream, at least. Cool, he's actually been encircled. Pushing down that way. Pittsburgh is mine. Yay! What a great gain for the Empire, I suppose. But this cavalry division here is about to fail. Unassigned divisions. Oh, cool. Get that way. Move the front from the leg.
Ready to move!
You. Give me the 4 line. There it is. What's there? Kids are getting confused. Yeah, they're doing.
Ready to move!
They are spreading out. Seeing anyone? Doing largely as they should be. That construction that just went off, it was. We've got air wings, air support, air security and close air support. And them all to the west coast for now. Cool, that's pushing there. Okay, they're all really low organisation because they tried to push and didn't work, but that's fine. We're looking to encircle them. Going well with cavalry. We've got plenty of air wings. They're all in Northern England, so we'll leave them where they are. Conversion's not that useful? Really? Okay. Because it's more important for countries that aren't me. We'll have tons of resources. Cool. They're about to hit Boston. We'll encircle all of this. There it is. This is quite a stretched out front, which is what I'm worried about. Where's that division that was coming down? Let me try and find him. Yes, that's fine. Air doctrine, I'll get that one. Okay. Where's the... That doesn't make it this slim. Okay, he is on a train. Okay. I know the general got wounded. The Imperialist Canadians are still fighting, and
yes, sir.
There's a Manilan guys. And that's on the itinerary. We're just keeping these guys busy at the minute, and then holding this line. Is that friendly or? Nope, that looks to be USAF. These fights still aren't going too well. Obviously, the more the US fight, the more their equipment gets knackered and stuff, but... Look at the engineers, they're useful. Can I build... Yeah, I can build Nelson classes now. Let's get them on the go. I think we're slowly recovering and pushing out again. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Obviously, the more area that was encircled, then... Just get Royal Ordnance factories, actually. More area that was encircled, the more total equipment and supply they'll have in that region, which means it takes longer for them to exhaust it, which just logically makes sense, if not just game-wise. I mean, they're not assigned here, no. Let's pick out some lads.
Orders!
Assign them there. And tell them to push up this way. Okay. Won't be too many, doesn't need to be too many. Because they're literally just sat there. No, I think they should be here actually. Pull that line. There we go. One of them should leave to be there, so we don't get cut in the ass. Control plus assigned to a fault. Oh, good. I say he told me that earlier, so I need to remember it. It's not entered the muscle memory yet. Hi. I don't know if poach is the correct word considering. Is Micro can get Connecticut? Okay, where is Connecticut? Yeah, I'm gonna say people already just kind of default and say, well, that's how we think of them. Yes.
Orders!
Yeah, sure. Yeah, and Easter eggs. These.
She says this. Haven't eaten them. We haven't stared at them.
Get that. Yeah.
Ready to move.
She told me that she would.
My parents.
I bet. She did like the Tucson, just I guess it wasn't the right colour. Oh, yeah, because the council of Britain. Yeah, above Long Island. There's a Long Island. This is where my shortfallings in US geography start coming to me. Yeah, we can do that, Phil. Yeah. From what I remember, Long Island is New York, right?
Yes.
Well, my eastern seaboard geography is terrible, so... Yeah. So we are pushing down to it then. Of course. Well, he's probably figured that you're not doing much whilst I'm streaming, so... Yeah, get him! Fuck him! I mean, it'll wake you up. I don't need to. I've been a bookie on Grand National Day. Eat me.
Fuck you. You're not the one on your feet all fucking day.
I beg to fucking differ.
I love you sat behind a desk.
No, not that day I wasn't.
My arms, my back, my fucking feet. Told me off and I want at you.
When you take, yeah, I knew when you take New York is a huge port anyway, so that makes sense. Okay, so these US divisions are starting to get tired, especially because there was still a bloody port left here, so cut that off. The reason why I think I should be contesting this, but we're on their land now, so.
Listen up.
Oh, they've gone south, Jesus.
Ready to
Where the fuck are you going?
Keep on moving.
Oh, I see. Okay, Jesus Christ, I'm untangling these orders. Yeah, she knows.
Yeah, she knows. Yeah, she knows.
That, and then you up there. Yes. Of course, wash basket there. Okay, you take that. Of course, he's got a couple of divisions on Washington. Okay, let's sort this out then. Yes. No. Oh, right. So encircle it because supply technically emanates out from the capital, which makes no sense, but anyway. Because none of this will have a connection to the capital, it all counts as encircled. Which again makes no fucking sense, but you know, game be game. Okay, so let's actually sort this out then. Because Slim's boys have gotten a bit stretched. Because this front isn't closed out yet, but to be fair, I think they'll have it, so... Let's draw two lines then. One up this way. Yeah, they can't access any of that because it's water. And then the DC supports are not sure if it works. We'll see. I could mobilize the Navy now that they're running out of ports in the eastern seaboard. This. So. Create an order that tells them to take that, but not Washington. Then we take... Definitely take these lads and find them here. How many is that? 8. Give me the guys in Slim's army. Yeah, select these guys.
Orders!
You and you.
Ready to move!
And you here. Everyone else is on this line.
Commands!
You're gonna advance and cut that off. I would say, is the Atlantic Fleet still strong, is it? Okay.
Orders!
The Alkinlex guys should have this then. Because, so the American divisions are getting a bit ragged now, so between our guys and the Loyalist Canadians, we should be good with that. I'm not sure what the other guys are doing, but interesting that... Okay, now they've started to invade north into Canada. I was wondering how long it'd take them to do that. We've taken most, if not... What the fuck am I looking at? But you don't want to damage the news name because it's going to be yours. Well, okay, that also makes sense. Give me another set of destroyers, please. We now don't need them there. Let's move them all down to the seaboard. Port bombers. Oh, let's send you home. Don't need you here. I'm gonna take you lot. How many of them are I? Any, so send you there. I'm pretty sure Washington is under East Coast. Second Mexican. There's been more than 2. They can go and rush into Los Angeles and San Francisco. I don't have anyone out this way, and he's already invading north with a bunch of divisions. Right, so they are invading that way. How close is he to capitulation? Not much. We need to clean up the eastern seaboard so we can push west. With both armies, which shouldn't be too hard. Point where I might just push and take Washington and then just push west. If it's not going to work that way, then eh.
Take a game! Keep your distance!
I'm not sure who else is here then.
Orders!
Yeah, we're pushing in from Newark then, and New York is now ours.
Yes, sir!
Could you just clean that up for me, please? Philadelphia, it's open. Washington is West Coast. No, Washington State is West Coast. Washington, D.C., District of Columbia, is their capital on the East Coast. Bite me, asshole. That was we're really not. Like, is that US? No, they sent down ours. Mad. We are slowly depleting their forces here. We've got a good deal of them encircled. And then once they're done, the rest of them will come up here and deal with Bangor. Huh. I thought that was Canadian. Oh, it's New England. Okay. Do they have a port? No. Because they're looking a bit well reinforced for my liking. Free military factories. I would like some tonks. Not many tonks, just some. Like how the Axis theme is playing right now. Come clean all this up for me, would you? What the fuck? Yeah, they're about to push here. Go here and push back. Please. I need this to be capped. They're trying to retake Boston. Yeah, I managed to lock them out. Whilst this force gets around. Unassigned divisions. Oh, fresh ones. Send them out. They're trying to retake bloody Boston, which is worrying me. I might take these 3 units here. Okay. Send them north to help deal with this. North quick as they can. Where's the other one? I had 3 selected. Here we go. That's done. Yes, you that way and then there. Listen up. I have to let this get out of control for now. Also, Florida for some reason. This one guy, this one division, this West African force, they really wanted to get back down to the climate.
Attention!
Guys, this is just units going on bloody tirades on their own.
Orders!
Just start cleaning all this up. Yes, but you know, this game has confused me on more than one occasion. I'll just get in there, you. Want it dealt with. Take this cavalry unit, deal with this. Was that Delaware? Yeah, start dealing with Virginia. You are doing the same, so take you there, 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 and there. You there, there, there. That's all being dealt with. These 2 are on their way north to help with this encirclement. That's gone well. Get in there. Because then we can refocus all of the pink units onto the north, the New England problem. The West African force is securing all of Florida. The 1 tank regiment I own is down here.
Attention!
Oh yeah, no, he's here, isn't he?
Attention!
You take all of that. We're all doing as it should be. Ready? Where the fuck are you going? Just hit them, damn it. We're barely holding there. Having Manilan units. That's an hour assault, that's not gone well. They're starting to actually suffer their attrition now. Equal ordnance, sweet. An extra research slot. Things we could use more of. Standard stuff for now. More blends. This is the Iowin, so he suddenly likes to jump. Wow, he really is Italian. These guys are holding on like heroes, but they will eventually fall over.
Ready!
Deal with that, so 4 divisions don't need to be assigned needlessly.
Ready to move!
And you can start going that way. A couple of encirclements, don't like that.
Attention! All in!
A long front. Like that. Get that dealt with.
Ready, sir!
Yeah, it's auto reassigned all of those divisions. I mean, we'll take some losses in the meantime, but I think we'll ultimately win. Yeah, he's down past halfway. He is pushing up into Canada quite badly. He's even pushed out of Alaska, which is odd. But we've taken the entire eastern seaboard. I'd say that's a worthy trade. I forgot to look. What the fuck's going on down here? The Mexicans versus the communist Mexicans. I don't like the prevalence of communism going on right now. Okay, he's gone straight through and taken Hungary then. And he is still already at war with the Soviets, which I'm sure will ignite hard once he starts dealing with Poland, but you know. Really, I just need... I want you to stop pushing and just hold that line for me. Well, I need you all to pivot, deal with New England, just so we can push this out. Once that's done, I'm going to redraw the borders. Have him stack up on the north, and then shove them down south, because this is... This I don't like.
Move out! Ready to move!
Deal with that, please. There, cut that off. But they've already pushed there, so they're already going up that way. You that way, please. Okay, we are now collapsing in on them.
Yes, sir.
There was an overrun, sweet. Just need you to take that. Okay, there you go. Now you're not. Now you're not encircled. Get back there, please.
Come on.
This is an odd division. Oh, moving north. Come on, be done already. And in a moment we should have the mass overrun. There it is.
Yes, sir.
Now let's assign them back north. There. Have them strategically redeploy. Once they've arrived, we'll shove all of Slim's boys south. Yeah, I thought that unit would get caught. Gonna redraw this. So I just need from you lot. Yeah, just keep pushing that way.
Pushing them back, sir.
Try and go this way, actually.
Ready, sir. Attention.
Here's how we generally want it to go, because these are going to be big front lines. Oh god, hang on. These are going to be big front lines either way we cut it. You're just going to fight up to the Mississippi. Let's extend that line a bit more. Yeah, we'll go up to Mobile, Alabama. Go north. About, yeah, here. It's Slim. Up to and including Chicago, I think. Obviously, he's now taken all of this. Get him pushing just so we start making some inroads. For the rest of Slim's men to regroup. that? Oh, it's Canada, that's why it's blue. Okay.
Ready, sir!
Come on, don't need armor right now. Let's get this new artillery out.
Commands! Attention!
This should cut him off.
Ready to move!
Cool. Send them to Slim. Field Marshal.
Ready, sir!
Oh, yes, of course. I did forget that that was a thing.
Orders!
Tons of encirclements.
Orders!
I mean, he's making good pushes down south, which is what worries me. Different button that needs to be pressed, isn't there?
Fall in!
That one. That way.
Orders!
Because they all got bloody discombobulated down south. I think we can link back up with them.
Listen up!
This way, please.
Ready, sir! Fall in!
Oh, yes, of course. This border gore is hard, but... Another one. Went back a bit, but not much. I'm actually going to start deploying more guys on all fronts, since we have the equipment for it right now. More. Start Lend-Lease from them. Okay. I don't suppose they would have actually contributed any men to this effort. Not right now. They have a route through, but they'd had the contest with the Pacific Fleet. Oh lord.
Orders!
Edit. That's new. I might just bring this south rather than cutting it. Fine. I have to do this then.
Keep on moving!
Down there. Then we push north. Mine back under control of it. There we go.
Listen up!
Deal with that, please. We have a cavalry regiment down here, yes, but it's kind of on its own.
Ready, sir!
Get them actually pushing then. There's a stent. Okay, everybody suddenly wants to give me kit. I'm fine with, but... Yep, that's still going. Okay, lots of industry research. I'll take it. That's that dealt with. They can divert, except for you. I need you. I want you to clean this up. Enough border war going on right now. I think we've wrestled it back a bit. Division recovery rate. Useful for me. Manufacturing stens. Ooh. Ooh. Another one for the list. Be gone. Telling them to fuck off is pointless. Justin, they're all bloody bots. They don't feel pain. Oh, let's keep that going. We have plenty of air experience, so we'll just keep that going. That one done. We're actually surrounding them here, so yeah, so that'll be that little pocket cleaned up. So that's a bit of revenge encirclement, although they've damaged Slim's forces quite a bit. There. I was like, oh yeah, of course, they've got the bloody fallback line up north. Let's get an assembly line, that'd be good.
Taking cover!
That should have them, a couple here who aren't assigned. And they're Slim's boys too. Add them to this line down south, get them moving, get them on the trains. Not too hot down south. There's more guys going to drop very soon because I need to reinforce Slim.
Ready!
And there's that tank regiment that I ordered over. They'll be arriving in, what was that?
Attention!
They're arriving in Norfolk very soon. Cut through here and encircle him, please.
Ready to move!
That's them. Actually going to be able to take apart of Georgia, bloody hell. How's he looking? He is dropping. We do need to push through more of the Midwest. Can do a strategic redeploy? They are, I believe. Where's that tank division then? There's Slim's tank. Oh, it's because they're right there. Cool. Either the two boys that I sent down south from Detroit are already strategic redeploying, but they might already be there.
Attention!
Alright, unassigned divisions, get them to Slim.
Orders!
Unable to find valid path. Oh, but notice that my number of convoys has gone down. Raiding me. Upland. Deploy a new air wing. Could have some... Bloody hell, all my new fighters. I think they're all going to upgrades. Send them here. Yeah, so I do need to deal with this bulge here. They're holding quite well there.
All in!
Need you two
move out!
Move like that, please. Circle this whole bulge.
Keep on moving!
There's Slim's two boys that are back in England.
Taking cover!
Nope. Wait.
Orders!
You're not moving, which annoys me greatly. Yeah, please.
Keep on moving!
All the Slims guys are here. Right, there we go. Now they should be moving to the coast so that they get on a boat. Yeah, they're going to Bristol. Cool. We are actually managing to cut them off now. Production equipment, carrier-based stuff. And then close air support. Hectors. No. Wait, when I get the chance, okay. I'm going to put I want that to keep going. That land doctrine research. That to stay solid.
Pull it!
No, like that, please.
Pushing the back, sir!
Okay, so this is a bit of an encirclement that's about to happen here. Soon-ish. Slim's guys have stabilized a bit. Not doing too well, but...
Pull in!
Okay, yeah, keep going south, please. Hit that guy. Okay, like that. That should actually help push through this. Three mill factories, actually, on to ×5, but there. Game plan after this? Yeah, keep eating stuff. I'm not actually sure. I do have stuff to do, because I got a lot of apprenticeship work I need to catch up on. I can do that probably some point tomorrow, honestly, because I already got other stuff going on, so... If not, I'll just do it Monday. German Records only just now claimed Middle. They're a bit behind the mark. Those Hectors then. Typhoons are next. Might as well get them going. You've been holding on to that copy for a while now, so... This is actually being dealt with now. So that'll be 3 divisions up north that'll be freed. 100 naval convoy. Oh, the Pacific Fleet is actually limiting my... actually commerce rating me, I'm annoyed. There we go. Okay.
Cover!
This. Yeah, support attacking from multiple directions. This one then, air support, multiple directions. He's got intel advantage. Widen combat width if possible. If a fortified, reduce it. Low supply in multiple combat. Oh wow. Their encircle gives them -30 attack and defense. They're low on supply, so it's another -30, and then multiple combat is minus. So yeah, they're incapable of doing any amount of damage because that's past -100%. And then they just fall over. Always want multiple combat? Yeah, I'm saying -50. Huge. In which case, let's look down here and see what the game is. I'm in multiple combat. Are they? I guess no. terrain is really hampering us here. He's got good terrain. Let them attack and flank him. Yeah. Looks to be the better way to do it.
Yes, sir!
I want to refocus the
Ready!
Alkanelix guys a bit. Try and help fight this bulge a bit.
Attention!
Got 22 divisions. What the hell are they all? Some of them are committed over here. We forgot about spiders. No, yeah, that's the thing. 3 more for him. Their support on these guys. They are slowly ticking down, and we've debatably lost more than them. Oh yeah, no we haven't.
Orders!
Right there.
Orders!
You tied them up, and then go there. That looks promising.
Go, go,
Here's
go!
no, just
Keep on attacking!
everyone goes in same time. Got enough organisation to actually come at them. Now we're starting to look at a potential encirclement. Let's see, do we don't have anyone down this way? Look, he's tried to spill up into Canada and he's successfully connected himself to Alaska, but other than that, those two he's done. Yeah. Can't get around there now. I might just push through and like start dealing with Texas. That should give me enough victory points, I reckon. That's okay. These two have been circled, but you keep him there. Whilst you lot that way, please. Who's kidding? That's why I hate fighting in America. It's just huge amounts of land. See how we can do this. No one there. You that way. You that way. You go that way. Try and cut that off. Can we find a gap here somewhere? You please. You're going to go on a bit of a walk. He's the closest, so oh god. Suddenly I'm in Tuva. So he's going to go from the Midwest all the way from Kansas. They're going to march to Los Angeles. They've got a while. Keep them there, please. That one pushed out. No, none of that is defended.
Ready, sir!
Send you.
Move
Send
out!
you to San Fran then. Them going. Reinforcement, I think. Yeah, they're on their way. Big encirclement here.
Guns! Move out! Listen up!
Trying to back guys out of this bulge. It's 2 more American divisions dealt with. Because he's actually losing divisions, and I've stopped that. So, there's a bunch of guys that can now spin around and go the right way. Just good planes. You need more good planes. They're going to strategically redeploy and be where they need to be. And deploy them all to the Midwest then, because the Midwest is such a huge area.
Orders!
Let them strategically redeploy out, and then we're going to go hit this armored division here.
All in!
We're going to circle this, like that'll cut his legs out from underneath him. Wait, yeah, let's do another set. This is a bunch of naval stuff, if I remember correctly. Yeah, research stuff, max speed for all your carriers and ships. Cool, let's start developing the Navy a bit. So right now I've just told them to build cruisers and destroyers. I haven't actually focused on anything else. Starting to actually push them out here now.
Keep on moving!
If I can divert him round to hit this from the back and get that attack from multiple directions. As soon as that armoured division fails, this whole thing will be encircled.
Keep your distance!
Don't worry about that. Want more guys to shore up this end here. I don't need that anymore. I suppose France is available. Cool. There's a gap there. Really? Behind there, sure, but... Oh, right there.
Ready to move!
Yeah, we've got American divisions reeling, but they're about to be encircled. Twice. And they're being kept there. Cool, then this should actually have them dealt with then. They're going to push here.
Orders!
Stop that. I need you to actually deal with this.
Yes, sir!
Encirclement is for nothing if they actually manage to push back.
Listen up! Attention!
You that way. This is a good deal of division, well, a lot of divisions more to the point. If we can get this out, mutinies in the army. Number of units are refusing our orders, whilst none have left their positions. Awesome. Push. It's the most expensive, but push west going. Well, that'll be why our guys are being stretched this way, because we're doing that. And it is putting Starting to put them down though. That's dealt with. I know. I know, the Chinese are doing a thing. Okay, cool.
Come on!
That way,
Move out!
that way, that way.
Come on! Move out!
Number of this amount of force, we should be able to deal with this now. Win, yeah, but help if it happened faster. Still got a bit left. As soon as this is killed off, that's 5 divisions he's lost there. What's happening in Europe? That's a good point. What is happening in Europe? Oh, the borders haven't changed, which is good. Turkey and Yugoslavia are friends. Oh, that's the opinion. Got an opinion. He's got the Germans and us guaranteeing his independence, so chances are Turkey's not about to go to pot anytime soon. They're still at war with each other, but not much else is happening. Poland is fortifying itself, so nothing happened in Europe thus far. The French are non-aligned. Apparently. Oh, because they're democratic, but they're non-aligned. So they really did. They pulled them into the war too early. It's hilarious to me. The armored divisions are really struggling this point in the game.
Ready, sir!
Keep driving forward. I've done all of you on that.
Move out!
Let me just give a general don't worry about it order.
Listen up!
Don't let me say here Germany's been shitting at division. I would imagine they've been arming like fuck. Have a look. I mean, whew, yep. I would imagine that's on the higher end. They've been arming themselves.
Listen up!
Infantry, send him to them. Get his numbers back up. Go. That kerfuffle dealt with. Out of... I'm just going to keep buying from aluminium from France because they're right there. Been held up just before he got to LA, but still proceeding over.
Let them have it! Let them have it!
Not quite. Down to New Orleans, down to Houston, and all the way to the Mexican border, if you will.
Under fire!
You, other way. You to secure the western seaboard. Back down. There you go. Come on then. Round like that, and there. Go.
All in! Ready!
Make sure everyone's assigned. Apparently I have 25.
Keep on moving! Keep on moving! Go, go, go!
I don't know where I grabbed those guys from, but okay. You back over there, please.
Orders!
And on that line, if you will. And they'll strategically redeploy and we'll actually be able to get this done. just in time for new divisions, at which point... Who do you belong to? You belong to Slim. You, that way, please. Reason you're not moving. Because he's going. Sure. Go.
Come on!
Back it.
Ready!
He's about to reach LA.
Ready to move!
You keep going to San Fran, please.
Yes, sir!
Come on. Just stop because you're silent. Ah, I see. It's fine because that's all being cleaned up then. He's reached the West Coast. He's successfully marched from Kansas to the West Coast, but now he's got to make the final stop. Christ. All the way from Kansas, this one division has just marched all the way over the fucking Mojave. Fucking Utah. Or the fucking mountains. Now he's finally about to reach LA. One British division. And it's the guys from Malta as well. That's LA then. These lads then. The Highlanders, oh, the Scotsmen. Scotsmen are in bloody Nevada. I'm sure they're doing fine. Yeah, they're well on their way to San Fran then. Been technically in a circle, but we should be able to get them back. Ugh. Yeah, I see that. I'm trying to break them out, but the rest of the guys are kind of forming up. There, and a big encirclement here.
Ready!
5 divisions, not good, not bad. Fucking rights for China. Sure. How close are you to capitulation? You're getting close. Bubble the United States here.
Ready!
You like deal with, please.
Commands!
Oh. That'll be why.
Listen up!
You go deal with that. Wait. That way, please. So I have another set, so that should help us develop the Empire a bit. Oh, the Navy at least. Air defense in England, which isn't going to help us too much here.
Ready!
North, please.
Ready!
There we go. Need to back up again.
Come on!
There with the mutinies.
Listen up! Move out! Ready, sir!
It's a US factory. God. What is a US factory count right now?
Attention!
Slowly getting to San Fran. Because he's on the, what looks to be, is that San Fernando, right? Sure.
Ready to move!
Mexico. San Fran. Taking San Fran really hit him in the nuts.
Ready to move!
Yeah, keep him going. No, his capital is Dallas, and we're pushing in that direction now, so...
Keep your distances!
Take that off.
Orders!
Help them not confusing them anymore.
Commands!
Make sure
Ready
we
to move!
try and be aggressive about this so we can finish them off, because they're nearly done. And will he move a oh yeah, because like this whole front is like super open. Find a good one. You are already just parading through their country, so attack us, please. Help if I could find one of the cavalry or armoured regiments to do it, but I think they're all tied up, so... About to hit Little Rock. He is rather close, so taking these minor settlements might be enough to swing it.
Yes, sir!
Reinforcement division that's literally just arrived.
Listen up!
Okay, like, they'll certainly try. Hopefully we can snake it just before they manage it. I think there's an armoured division over here somewhere. I don't see it. Cavalry there, but... South Africans have a bloody espionage wing.
Orders?
He's now rolling south.
Ready, sir!
Sit on LA. I want them to retake that.
Ready, sir!
More guns.
Ready!
They're close.
Commands!
And to take Dallas, then Houston, then San Antonio.
Listen up!
Dallas. Now mine. But it's not noted it. As soon as they took Dallas, no, it's still his capital, which is odd. Like one of these here.
Commands!
Take all that for me, please. I'm not sure what's going on there. The Czechoslovakia's joined the Comintern, so that'll be him invading Czech then. Won't quite put him in range of Soviet Union, but it's getting close. France joined the Comintern. Italy joined the Axis. So that's all kicked off. I left the Allies, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so that's now shifted. So where's his capital now? Seattle. You've got plenty of candidates, but Antonio, LA and San Fran are mine. I think we took Denver, right?
Attention!
This is Colorado here. Yeah. %towards victory. We need to take a bit more land, and we are Gucci, as you'd say. Won't take much more convincing. Albuquerque. Salt Lake? No. I feel like not have a capital right now. You have no city worthy of it. Okay, so San Antonio is about to be mine. You go take New Orleans. I've got Mobile and... I don't even know how to pronounce it. San Antonio's been taken. Poof, there it is. Finally. You call that vengeance? Well. Now we don't annex, we just turn it into a puppet, right? Satellite puppet it. They will be, they're my colonial subjects. Okay, now it's my puppet. Take New England. Okay, now well, it doesn't matter much now, does it? Not like the Philippines. We could just eat all of the Philippines, and you know, Japan went. It says empire, but Japan went democratic. So they ain't gonna do much to stop us. So I could just eat the Philippines and just laugh at them for it. But I don't see much point in puppeting the Philippines. I'd rather just eat them, to be honest. I'm gonna eat them. Ha. Do I like not have... Do I not have the... Does he... That's just one simple puppet. Yeah, see, that makes more sense. Pass. No, not take, but... Or give them to British Malaya. This is what I mean. I was going to give them to British Malaya, I think. Keep this one block. Yeah, I think I'll give them to Britain. Yeah, see, how do I do that then? Do I just... How do I give over land then? Can't just tell him to take it, can I? British... Ah, there it is. Yeah, just eat that, please. That's all going to British Malaya. Cool. Done. That's all British Malaya now. Thanks, and then Malaya takes all of that. Done. Oh, much better. That's a good British North American territories. You can't see it, but I'm holding up both fingers. I actually did a thing, guys. Hey, I did it. Checking decisions. Okay, what have we got? Military parade in British North American territories. I'll happily do that. Oh, there it is. Ooh, hello. Install American monarchy. Oh yeah, that's right. In this. You know how I remember telling you about how it was, I think it was Elizabeth's uncle, dad, I think. I can't remember which one. But he wanted to marry the American, and they disinherited him. Well, I think he abdicated for it. See, in this reality, that never happened, and I pushed on with it. And now the king's back in power as an absolute monarch, and we're the British Empire again. But so I just conquered America. They're now my bitches again, as they fucking should be. I've just remembered. Wait, Wallace Simpson, the woman you want, she's an American, and now she's part of the royal family, and now America is under our control. I say we make her Queen of the Americas then, and American monarchy. The US are about to get a royal family, which is indelibly tied with our royal family, and thus rulership is established. They now will never break away again. Well, we already had a lot of wars and civil wars about that, and now the king's in absolute control, and everyone's okay with that now. We already went through that whole cycle. Yes, but we just got done putting the British boot to their necks, so we literally invaded them from Canada and won. What are they going to do? Rise against us? Well, they just had their full military might and they couldn't stop us. Okay. Yeah, she's an American actress and she's about to be queen. Well, yeah, but... Right, see what this does then. Yeah, true. Have a look. Washington changes to Duchy of Wallington. Well, because she's Wallace Simpson, isn't she? Yeah. Washington is renamed to Wallington. Change in popularity. Oh, because we put an American on the throne, suddenly the Americans are all for it. This is easy. Oh, Lord, right. Ruling Wallace the First. She's an unpopular monarch. Well, don't worry, we'll take care of that. Great Britain installs an American monarchy. Following their recent conquest of the American mainland, Edward VII has now passed a... Is that 7? No, it's 8. Edward VIII now passed a royal decree abolishing the office of President of the United States and replacing it with a monarch and a monarchical government structure similar to that of Great Britain. To place upon the throne, King Edward has chosen none other than his wife, Queen Wallis, who will now henceforth be known by the Regal? I think it's Regal, I'm going to say. Name of Wallace I, to rule over the United Kingdom of America. Oh my god. United Kingdom of America, yes! In her husband's name, it yet remains to be seen how the American public will adjust to this new form of government. What is a nation without a king or a queen, for that matter? Kyo. That's weird. Oh lord. Is it? It's September. Okay, so this is the best part. So I've done all of this. I've established Canada, Australia, New Zealand, and Malaya as integrated puppets of the British Empire. So they aren't getting away no more. And Okay. He does what he wants. But I know. But he is on like higher, but he's now got better gear or stuff. But anyway, yeah. So the war, in historical terms, starts tomorrow. Tomorrow is September 3rd, 1939, and I've just re-established the greater part of the British Empire. Oh well then. Oh. Oh, that won't go well. Okay, so they are a puppet. Foreign power. So they're just a puppet, not an integrated puppet. Yep. We need to be pushing them that way. And then this just eats them entirely. So how do we do this then? Does it just naturally trend that way, does it? Oh, you can devote political power and push it down. See. Carrier capable fighters. There are a lot of stuff I can eat. So, you say I should now have US fleet under my command. And then split that into even task forces. Oh, is he being butthurt? No, he's being butthurt. Invite to faction request from Poland. Poland has a faction. Needs more as that. I mean, I could jump in on this and just deal with the Germans. Because the Germans are just getting whacked right now. I do need to deal with Ireland though, so I'm just kind of square that away. But I'm joining a faction with Poland, although they're not aligned too, so... Why not? I do all the time. Yeah, I answer Discord from my phone because it makes a point that I am not at my PC right now. Well, it wasn't the cleanest conquest, but it worked. Is joining a faction with Poland? Well, it does stick the finger to the Soviets, which I do need to do. I'll do that then. So, that's quite the power that he just got on side. I really do wish this should change colour. I don't like it being blue. Oh, that flag. Okay, send them that way then. Who else do I have claims on? We're going to go deal with Ireland, because... That's what I got claims on, then I got South Africa, I got India, and then Pakistan. Burma, so that's all this area. This is my next major conquest then. Well, to be fair, the Soviets are going to be my biggest challenge, because by the looks of it, the Germans are getting their shit pushed in. So I'm going to let them get their shit pushed in and have France and the various other European powers weaken themselves in the process. Because the Germans are circling the drain at this point. If Czechoslovakia are holding, then it won't be long. And with France joining the war, and they're in the Comintern as well, so that means they're going to start shipping troops down to France, and then Soviets are going to start turning up here. So Germany's fucked either way they go about it. They'll hold out for a while, but they're fucked. Yeah, Japan. They're an empire again. I thought they were. Oh, they were democratic in the last one. What? So now they're pure non-aligned. I could get them in a faction. They're non-aligned monarchists too. Is he still in a faction? Where's the diplomacy screen again? The one that shows me what factions, who's in what faction. I mean, they're not doing too well. I mean, China have been fighting amongst themselves for a little while, but not nearly as... I mean, where is Communist China? Mao's right there. That's not Mao. What happened to Mao? Oh, he's in charge. I think we've got a non-aggression pact. Oh yeah, he's using our ports. So yeah, we'll let them exhaust themselves for now then. But yeah, India. I've got the Ceylon forward operating base. But I've got plenty of terrain. They're not in a block, are they? No, India's completely on its own. So where do we do this then? I say invade from Ceylon. Not a crossing. We'd actually have to naval invade them. We will position troops in Ceylon and we'll invade the south. I'm just trying to decide if it's worth, say, stationing guys in Aden. So, trying to decide if it's worth stationing troops in Aden and then sending them over to India via that way, so we invade here and here. Because we also have Malay, so we could technically invade from 3 points. But I want to build up the forces first. We haven't got all that many divisions. Speaking of divisions, let's actually rejigger a bit. Like so, and then have recon. I mean, armored company recon sounds funny. They're at war with Pakistan. I know. I'm currently umming and ahhing about what to replace this with. Cav's easiest. Got to break through. Armored Recon's plenty of breakthrough. Motorized is a lot of defense though, lots of defense. Quite like that. That's 1.5. Light armored's the best for reconnaissance, but this is the best for strength. Give motorized. And nothing else I want, so yeah, we'll do that. Well, logistically speaking, we're shortest on infantry equipment and motorized, so let's start producing some. Austin 5. Up there. Not diverting people that way. Cool. We're going to start producing those Austin as quick as we can. Strip off plane production and we'll do it that way. Well, this is only India. This is not the industrial juggernaut that was the United States. No. prepare for the naval invasion. Okay, so who have I sent to deal with Ireland? Slim. But we'll send Alkindek to Ceylon. Send them to Ceylon. This time I am going to pull the navy out. Get them to patrol the Bay of Bengal in order. You can be. I suppose it's all arid terrain in it, and support naval invasions. Do you have a huge home navy right now? Like I said, I've got a huge home navy that I want to use. 119 destroyers. Now this will do. Okay. In which case we'll send. He's on his way in there. Get a naval invade just north into. You want order with this? Okay, so from here to yeah. And then you, Mr. Slim, just push through and kill Ireland, will you? There you go. Prepare a papal. I would love to do. And apparently, being papal is a thing in this game. You just got to jump through a number of hoops. Oh really? I'll have to be Madras then.
Come on! Roll in!
Yeah, Madras, there it is. Cool, we'll send them there then.
Ready, sir!
Yeah, we'll keep sorting guys through and divisions through as they come up. I see they're all, the entire home fleet is gathering, right. Somerville in charge. Okay. A bit better. Bulgaria declared war on Bulgaria. Oh, I see. The non-aligned versus the fascistes. Okay, which ones? Oh, I don't care. Cool. So this will be. Sure, I'll take another billion factory. Then that's a lot of stuff I got to repair. Let's have a look at the Philippines then. Leave the home base. Yeah, so I'll leave them there for now. I gave British Malay the Philippines. Okay, Communist China are starting to build up. Who are these guys at war? Okay, they're at war with most of, if not all of, China. They're burning themselves out on China. We'll see how that goes. Nanking. Okay, the European war is still grinding on. Slowly annex and go for Imperial Federation. That's probably sounds like the best idea to me. Yeah.
Orders.
There's another one. Give him the Slim, and now Slim's pulled out. Speaking of which, that's Jewel and the Crown I'm about to go for. Imperial Fed. Right there. Let's start going for Commonwealth ties then. Might do Imperial Conscription at some point, but not yet. Yeah, so you just, and then it just feds us all into the same nation, doesn't it? Oh, we go 6 hours, 15 minutes. Wow. I think this is going well. I'll keep it up for a little bit longer. I'm sorry. Look how hard that was. And let's see, is there anywhere we're having particular issues with oversight? No? Cool. We'll just keep that.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I see.
Attention. Yes, sir.
Okay. Would you sail on? Actually, area defense on sail on, please. So the guys who are in charge of guys who are in the invasion, they're going to move over. Dark Dungeon playthrough. Name a few heroes after views. Yeah, I've thought about that. I mean, I don't possess like Crimson Curse or anything, and I'm honestly not sure what it is. So. Finished. Well, it's on the list. Like I say, the project list is quite long, but you know, actually undergoing them is different.
Come on.
Of course. Right, we'll let them get in there then.
Ready to move. All in.
Top 10.
Ready, sir.
Invade from there to there. Rest of them are still not on their bloody way.
Orders.
Can I not just naval move, asshole? Take this. That one there. Go. Now there's only 8 of you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just... please. Go there.
Ready to move.
Slim is setting up in Ireland. Haven't got much manpower. Modify by minus 70% for the war to end all wars. Oh, yeah, we still have that. Need to get rid of that. Okay, how do we do though? So I'm just trying to find how we get rid of a war to end all wars, which is biting our recruitable population in the arse somewhat. Because I would have thought general rearmament would have gotten rid of it. You know, you're into it? Oh wow, yeah, my frame rate's gone through the roof. What the hell? Yeah, I'm suddenly dropping frames like a motherfucker. Let's see. What's gone on then? Fine for 6 hours and suddenly you're shitting a brick? Hey, nothing's downloading. And let me just try and fix this for a moment. Get that priority on the network. It's dropping down there every frame it's getting given. It's just... yeah, the frame rate has tanked hard. What's gone on there? I think I'm downloading anything. Something has started to download without my knowledge. No, that's just fully died. That's annoying.